Alrighty. And also, Lifted Snake, thank you for that host. I appreciate that. Let's get this ball rolling, shall we, guys? Evening, Monday, Tuesday for some people, but it's Monday still for me. So that means we're still yet again back in Lightning Returns Final Fantasy XIII. Still roaming the Great Wildlands, getting a lot of quests done. And there's just still plenty to do, and a lot of time to do it. Because we've skipped over into day 6 with still 5 days remaining. I've been pretty good about making sure that I have enough time. Uh, just from all the quests that I complete throughout the day. So, hey, I think I'm doing something good there. So, anyways, probably a bulk of it is going to be the Wildlands, maybe some backtracking to Yusnon, Luxurion. We do have other quests that we need to complete on certain time zones. So it's just a matter of being able to get back there. But the main thing is we now have fully healed the Angel of Valhalla, aka the legendary White Chocobo, which is now becoming quickly our very faithful steed. And now that he has been in good health for as long as he has now, he may even be strong enough to take us across the great chaos into the Temple of Etro, a relic from the other unseen world of Valhalla. Supposedly there is a great chaos brewing in there, and we need to go there. Now, in our adventures through the Wildlands, we did happen across the tiny little village of the Mughals. And it just so happens our favorite little Mughal, Mog, is, well, the granddaddy of them all. Well, he warns us that there is something so great that even the Mughals are afraid to go. So, that tells you something pretty nasty is there. The Chocobo is not a steed. It carries me! Come on, Kathy. It's a great mount. What, you say it that way? At least the steed sounds a little bit more nobler for him. And hello there, Midori. How you doing? So as tomorrow we'll be back into the PS2 stuff called Primal. We're doing that for our Tuesday, Thursday adventure to games. And again, warning, I may be taking frequent breaks tomorrow through the game. I am in a level that does not really settle well for me. I get motion sickness very easily, and the level of Aquas really does it. And it's worse when I'm fighting the monsters in there. Just because the camera does not know how to stay put. So, just as a warning for that one for tomorrow. But tonight, like Returns, Final Fantasy XIII, let's just get started and get some stuff done. Got things to do, guys. Got plenty of things to do. Let's make sure we get them and get them done. I know there's quite a few quests that we need to go through. It just seems like the Wildlands is just pouring on quests lately, and I haven't seen any into it lately. I agree, Vapor. Aquas can go to hell, but he needs to be done in order to get moved beyond it. Now, the good thing is once we're done with Aquas, any aquatic combat is not going to happen anymore. So, I'm going to be very grateful. Yes, there's still going to be spots that I'm going to need to go into water and swim, but swimming, I can at least manipulate and go slowly. Unlike Aquas, where everything, for the most part, about 90% of the level takes place underwater, I can't help it.
Light, I've been measuring your Chocobo's recovery. He's coming along well. This means you'll be able to explore more areas of the Wildlands. The Chocobo can now catch the wind when he jumps. You'll be able to reach more places than you could before. I think if his recovery continues, he'll be able to take you up that cliff and into the Temple of the Goddess.
Which would be awesome! Got him. Alright. I need some charge, that's why we're attacking him. Attacks. Okay, not bad, not bad. There, gone.
Can you see the gods?
I've never played a Dungeon Siege game, so I'm not even certain how that gameplay goes. But from what you're saying, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. And a lot of first-person games just makes me sick to my stomach, and I want to genuinely enjoy them, but it's difficult when your stomach can't handle it. I still need to take some time and find a good lengthy video of Overwatch gameplay and see whether or not my stomach can handle it, because I really like to play Overwatch. You know, when everybody else is playing it and you want to play it with your friends, you know, you can't see a thing here.
Oh, so you found where Yule's flowers grow, have you? Well done.
Yeah, I've found several, dude. See if there's anything else we get.
Not many people know that Yule's flowers also grow in the northern woods.
We found one in the northern woods, we found one in the south, found ones in a lot of places, and hold on, guys. I went to go take a sip of my water and it just poured all over my front. Crap. This is what I get for trying to drink something without a straw. Here.
Fight with me.
Well, I still give those kind of games a try, Vapor. Just as some of them are worse than others. Like Portal, I can't play. Portal makes me sick. But Lich King Battle Mage, I was actually okay with. It didn't bother me. A lot of the older games too haven't bothered me a whole lot. It's been a number of years since I've played them last, so that opinion might have changed since then. But for the most part, they haven't bothered me.
Fight with me.
Oh yeah, if your co-op partner takes control of the camera, then you're subject to a ride there. And goodbye to little mini plans. So, in our adventures of yesterday, we've gotten quite a few Omega monsters. So I guess I'm getting to that point with a lot of them that I'm making them go extinct. Because apparently when the Omega show, there is no more of that kind of monster. Or they're just extremely rare. I haven't come across any more gremlins or niblets. And we're in the wrong spot for dryads, but I'm pretty sure we don't run into dryads anymore during the daytime. Splat. And at the rate I'm finding mini flans and volleys, I have a feeling I'll be seeing those soon as well. Gotta lock in that time, yo. Okay, now that we have a Chocobo, we can easily get around the Ermite Plains instead of going in the cracks and crevices. Now there should be a Chaos Berber somewhere over here. Or it's disappeared. Yeah, it's disappeared now. Oh well. Now that it's gone, we can go up this way. Which is nothing. Never mind. Scratch that. Wasn't worth it. Okay, I need to be in the Rocky Crag to get up there. Alright. Well, that's a no-go. Over to the plains. It's over here. We didn't make it over here. Research camp. Huzzah! Cat plant seeds
Ground
here.
looks right for planting.
That's not
They
what I
can grow
wanted to do.
vegetables here too.
I
If you
wanted to
have
talk
some
to the
room in your
gentleman.
field, I'd like to use a patch.
Oh, he seems very
as you
grumpy. Talk to him again.
So, how long does it take for vegetables to grow in this field?
I'd wager about half a day.
So it sounds like 6 hours. Alright, well those are done.
So, how long does it take for...
He gives me a quest, but
I'd wager about...
he doesn't seem to be interested. What's 13 doing over here? Oh, she moves around fast.
You're Dr. Gazal's assistant, but who are you?
Tilda, I'm a doctor around here. We have a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. So I was just consulting with the assistant here.
He doesn't look happy. Is he injured?
Something is wrong, that's for sure. We just found him. He's ever so weak.
Evening there, Link.
Oh, poor thing. But he'll be alright, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine that should help.
I'm still just a trainee. Dr. Gazal is the clever one. I just run errands. But I'm going to help this little one get better.
He'll stay with me for the first little while. Not that I know much about dogs. I usually treat people, obviously. All I need to do is have him drink the assistant's medicine. I can handle that.
Good news for the dog. I'm sure he'll get better soon.
He would, except...
Well,
we're out of ingredients. To
Of
make the
course,
medicine.
always out of
Yeah,
ingredients,
that's the
you
problem,
people.
see?
These people, they just are so out of ingredients every single time. Dog, doctor, and assistant. Dr. Gasal's assistant 13 has prescribed medicine for a sickly dog. A doctor called Tilda is looking after the dog over in the research camp, but she's still missing key ingredients to make the cure. Specifically, she needs 4 dayring blossoms, 2 moonsoul blooms, and 5 clumps of goopy goo. Goopy goo can be harvested from triffids. Well, we have everything short of the moonsoul bloom, which I need to get at nighttime. So we're not finishing this quest anytime soon. But we're picking it up anyways, because, well, it's another quest.
I could collect the ingredients for you.
Yes, you could. I mean, it's not like you'd have to go to the ends of the world to find them, or anything like that. The assistant can give you a list of what we need. This girl, she's actually more clever than she lets on.
Oh no, I'm not. I still hardly know anything at all. But I do know how to help the dog. He just needs the right medicine and he'll be fine.
Okay then, tell me what you need.
Alright, animal potion ingredients. 425, Dayring Moonsoul Gubu. The lost dog needs animal potion to recover. Collect the items and give them to Tilda.
And I should give these to Tilda, right?
Yes, please. Oh, thank you so much for helping out.
And I
Well,
bet you...
I've got to run. Dr. Gazal will be expecting me back at Canopa's farms.
Yeah, you better hike over there, 13. But yeah, I bet you this dog is probably our missing dog for Brella, or Brenda, whatever her name may be. But I bet you that's the missing dog. Excuse me, old man. I hear an orb. I can't see said orb. Aha. Old-fashioned photo frame. Well, we've completed another quest.
Interested in some synthesis? I can help.
You were just busy when you came up. Well, welcome back again, Farlex. I don't know how to say that. Welcome back, I guess. Alright, yes. Just make it stronger, better, faster. Alright, well that's not maxed out, but that is gonna be a pretty potent attack. Yeah, it's a sure. Alright, Blizzard's going up. Okay, we need to boost Blizzard up to level 2. So I can see why you need a lot of level 1 stuff if you don't get level 2s to drop. But I'm pretty sure at some point they do. Ah, 75 on a fire 2. Still not maxed. Level 1 fire, and then we got all these. I really think the lightning attribute attacks plus 10% is going to be much better than plus 40 magic. I'm doing pretty good today, Farlex. I need to do some experimental cooking today, which is more of, can you reheat fish without it drying out? Which, by the way, you can, especially with a microwave. Kind of didn't do time very well. I wanted to bake it in the oven and heat it that way because it's slower and it's even heating. But I had to opt for a microwave, and it did just fine.
You see that old husk of an airship over there? There's a grumpy old guy who lives there. I'd keep your distance if I were you. He almost never comes out. Just stays holed up in there. What does he eat? That's what I want to know. He didn't used to get any visitors, but lately I've seen some young girl coming and going.
Uh-oh.
You see that old... I'd keep your distance. He almost
Okay,
never
he's just gonna say the same thing over and over. Alright, what are you talking about?
Traveler. Well, this is a rare treat.
This place is off the beaten track.
Let me tell you something. This used to be the center of civilization. It might be hard to believe, but up until a few centuries ago, this land was home to the world's largest city.
Yeah, a long time ago, right?
Yeah, that's right. And then the chaos came and devoured everything. Soon after, I set up camp here with my colleagues to research the dark power that swept over this land. No one's been keeping track of how long we've been out here, but it's been a while. We've been preoccupied, buried in our work, though we've made little progress. There's not much to do or see here, I'm afraid. Nothing at all you might be interested in.
I'm still pretty interested in the whole land, but apparently you would give me a
Although
quest.
you can grow some greens in these fields, despite how it looks, the soil is quite rich. There's not much to do or see.
Alright, well there's 2 quests that apparently I can't do anything for.
That's good, like that.
Angel of Valhalla is ready to take on the world. One thing at a time, bird. One thing at a time. Morning there, Necro. How you doing? Alright, so this is an area of the Ermite Plains we haven't been to yet. We need to fight goblins because we need leather. Okay, okay, Ice and Thunder. Ah, wrong button. Alright. Bye-bye, little bubbly. Not how you doing this morning, Necro. Perfect. More green leather. Let's customize some of our stuff. Because fire seems to be out of the question right now, and we need more blizzard attacks. Blizzard 1. Blizzard 2 on that one. What about fire 2? Fire. Okay, we're gonna switch that fire out. Let's go with some thunder magic. There's the one. There. I want to see what this one does. I think this one's gonna be better. Because since it's a higher attribute for lightning attacks, I would assume it would increase the lightning damage for that skill. Doesn't help with the overall other magic, but, you know, gotta be somewhere else. There. Easy peasy. Patience, young one. Patience, yet grow. It shall unlock in time. Okay, that just sleeps around. I like to get enough EP so I can get a charge going. Drift lid!
Ready for this?
Of course, I remove all my fire damage. Stagger death. Soon, Necro, patience, man. It is a virtue. It is a virtue, Vapor. What are you talking about, man? Alright, this gentleman up here.
Did you know there's a weird fellow who lives in the remains of that downed airship?
Supposedly! The poor man wants to be left alone. This area is like very bleak of everything. Oop. Okay, what's this? Appears to be debris from the wreckage. Okay. I can't loot anything from it? 2. Nothing in there. Darn it. I was hoping something might have been there. Apparently not. Well, let's go pay a friend an old visit. Or, excuse me, an old friend a visit. Be a bit clearer on what I meant to say.
Is this a downed airship?
Originally,
Broken
it
gyroscope.
looks as though it's someone's home.
Alright, let's say hello. Sorry! Broke the boxes. Just a moment.
The
Shut
village of
up!
Plata lies in the rocky foothills near the temple. You should talk to the villagers before venturing inside.
Yeah, I might be on the gibbery side right now, Vapor. Alright, let's go see him.
Saz?
Leave us alone.
What are you doing here? Oh. Dosh? Is he asleep?
Yeah, he's been like that for centuries. Silent as death. Ever since the chaos came and destroyed everything. His body's still alive, but his soul, it's not in there.
What's that?
It's a coffer of souls. If I can collect enough soul fragments, Dodge will wake up. At least that's what I was told. Yeah, could just be a lie, though.
Who gave it to you?
Lumina. Enough talk. I gotta look after my son.
It's always Lumina. The Choco chick seems wants to tell you something. Follow it, and maybe you'll find a clue.
Hope, you've got to be able to find
Now the
something
bird
about
is
Dash's
blue.
condition. Saz is... I can't let him go through this.
I know, Lightning. I was listening too. I'll look into it. Physically, he seems fine, but I detect no mental activity. Not even dreams. It's as if...
Fragment of mischief.
Why, goodness me. If it isn't the Savior. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't go acting all sweet and innocent, Lumina. I know it's no coincidence that you're here.
Oh, so you think that I'm lurking around here, hiding poor little Daja's soul. Is that it?
Something like that.
Nope. Though you're right that it's no coincidence. I'm here because I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm just so worried about whether you'll be able to save Saz.
Save Saz? What about Daj?
Whatever. You can save both, if you'd really like. But you must have noticed that dear Daddy's soul is getting crushed, right, Savior?
Well, despite her impish ways, she does have a point with that. The Wildlands. Dash's soul fragments. Find Dash's soul fragments. In order to save Saz, you'll have to put Dash's soul back together again. It has been splintered into 5 fragments and scattered across the world of Nova Crystalia. The first fragment found next to Saz's house. The second fragment, Chocolina could have some information about it. The third fragment, one of the Soul Sea traders may have found it. The fourth fragment, a catcher in the Dead Dunes? What's that? The fifth fragment, offered up as a prize in Usnad's slaughterhouse. When you have collected all 5 soul fragments, bring them to Saz and put his heart at ease. Oh boy. You found the fragment of mischief, so we have 1.
I don't know if the coffer of souls that Lumina gave Saz can really help him. But poor Saz will do anything if it might bring Daj back.
You blame the
Searching
man?
for soul fragments.
I want to do something to help, but I don't know where to start. I should have pushed Saz to tell me more, but the state he was in, he might not have been able to.
I don't think he would have said anything anyways. It's just Saz for you. Alright, so we're just gonna stay on the upper plane parts. There. Journey. Got it. There. Wiped out. We must save the Saz Dodge combo. I will! Trust me, Farlex, I will try. And it doesn't seem that difficult. I don't know how much work I'm gonna have to put in for the other things, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do it. Okay, the Gerblins need to stop despawning. I need them. There we go.
I'll just wing it.
Well, then I won't save you, Vapor, if you need it. You told me, don't save people. Make sure that I'm still on the same track here. Here, little goblin. There. Snipe him! Destroy him! You don't know that? You definitely don't know that for sure, Vapor. That could be false. Okay, so it looks like we could have gone... Oh, we could have gone through the Rocky Crag that way. Yeah, let's try to fix that. We need to get up the higher ground so I can jump. Miss Goblin. Keep getting me leathers, please. Alright, back this way. There we go. That's Choco Eater. There.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. No fire ice. Following biting attacks. Getting peckish. Oh, yeah. Blizzard doesn't work. Dummy. I'm really slow on blocking them attacks. There we go. Well, yeah, I didn't realize that there was 2 mouths on this thing. Uh-oh.
Hurting.
Holy cow! Ow! Ow! Okay, so Chomp is a very bad state it's in. Okay, we're doing it right.
Get back to where you belong.
Ow! 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 Sheesh! And there I go again. What the hell is going on? I don't know anymore.
No looking back.
Ow.
What's done is done. Thanks for waiting.
Damn, it's getting more and more vicious here. Alright, no, it's too late to use that.
Time for this.
Ho 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 ho. Yeah, chocobo eaters are very evil. I agree, Farlux. But I needed to kill another one because I needed the green monster moss. So we know where they spawn. It's out near my plains. And no, my bird did not get knocked. But how he came across the bird is he did come across the chocobo eater and was on the brink of being killed. But we helped him, he saved him, he's happy, he's healthy, and now he's fighting by our side. Okay, here's another device. But yeah, I can't do anything with it too. No, I don't want to talk to him. Examine! Hey bird, get out of my way. There. Debris from the wreckage. Figures. Still doesn't want to do anything with it. And here's the Yule's flower.
Those flowers are still blooming here.
It's just like the first time Pokemon became available from the States.
Huh. Is that right? You're feeling just like your old self again, are ya? I'm glad to hear it.
I think I did something right there.
He's made a complete recovery. Well done, Lightning. The Angel of Valhalla is fit and ready to fight again. It's all thanks to you.
Dr. Ghazal had more to do with it than anyone. He's been learning about the Chocobo for more than a century. It's a good reminder of what people can do when they care enough and work together.
Yes, if you say so. But
I'll say
there's
so,
still
man.
one mystery.
What?
Who was the young woman? The one who spoke to you and to Dr. Ghazal?
I don't know, but I'm gonna follow the legend and go to that temple. Maybe I'll find
It's
her
very
there.
chillax music.
If
I
I
really
do,
like it.
I want to thank her for bringing me and this Chocobo together.
And now my music changes once again. Found monkeys.
No looking back.
Alright, we'll just charge into this.
We'll all be reborn.
Have fun. There. Woo. But besides the Pokemon Go thing, Chaos, how are you doing today? It's a army of monkeys.
No looking back.
Alright, now for the last one. Oh, I'm doing pretty fantastic. Thank you for asking, Chaos. I'm also glad to hear you're doing good as well. Nah, Vapor's a very shady person. We all know this. Oops, this is the wrong one. I meant to go in here. There. So we're not burning more of our daytime. Since I still do want to return back to the cities, because we've got people to talk to. Alright. Damn, monkey. Here.
What's done is
Be
done.
buffed. I don't have any fear of dying here soon, because he'll heal me for a decent amount of health now. Ah. Wouldn't go as far as say you're the best, Vapor. Still a shady fella. Oh, I see an orb. Protoflorian! Aw, he spotted
You
me.
can do this.
There we go. Oh, all that guarding. Perfect. Just keep hacking and slicing and slicing and hacking. Ow, still hurts. Nice. Good block, good block.
Looking back.
Nice. Another good one. Time to keep slashing.
You will be reborn.
Oh, wrong move for you, Florian. Me? Shady? How am I shady? I am pretty transparent about a lot of things, Vapor. You didn't notice the Hope Fairy. Yeah. But he's a wonderful little mascot. The Javi. They're Javi. Javi needs to be an emote. I might have to do that. I might have to just turn around and make him an emote too. Okay, I don't like this new version of the Chocobo theme. I want the bluesy theme again. Windwalker bracelet. This isn't Zelda. Oh, this Waker. Whoops. Oh, found another crim mushroom. Didn't know that was possible. Alright, that just goes higher. Let's investigate every corner. I have been spotted, but he can't get me. That's hilarious. Nah, I still do genuinely want to play Zelda games, Mosky. I want to play the ones that I haven't played, the Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. I've already played Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Get it in the butt.
Show him what you can do.
Okay. This magic. Easy enough. Oh. Ah, that could be worse. But I don't have ice magic on this one.
Beast.
Oh, the perfect guard. Ah, I killed him. And he's on the ground for the count.
I won't go easy on you.
That could have hurt. Quit hitting my chocobo. There we go. Now it's gone. Yeah, I've heard a lot of negative reviews about Skyward Sword. That it just wasn't the most enjoyable. The controls alone, considering you use the Wii nunchucks, just that one kind of puts me off. I'd rather play with a controller. It's easier. I think it'd still be good. I think it'd still be good. You know, if you haven't played it, you know, you gotta give it a chance, and I'd like to do that too. Just the lack of consoles to be able to play it on, as well as the games, make it rather difficult.
You can't read me.
Good. And Chryslatic goes. Phew. The one issue people had was the motion controls. Added to the fights you had and the puzzles you came across wasn't just press button to swing sword mindlessly, you actually had to think how you fought them. See, there's innovation with a combat system, and then there's being a little too complex. When you start adding in like, oh well, you need to go make a cross, make a V in order to cast this kind of spell with the motion controls, that just might be a little over the top and can get a bit confusing after a while. You know, great idea, really bad in practice. I haven't seen enough Skyward Sword to make that statement, but for what little I have seen of it, I just heard a lot of people griping about the controls all the time. Was the controls. Aha! Well worth coming out here. Ooh. Water God bracelet. And not enough to return. That's okay. That was still worth the lengthy trip out there. So, considering we're getting pretty late in the afternoon, I probably should head back into towns, and do some of our other quests, because we got people to talk to and other things to do as well. Plus we'll be near the canvas board, and we'll see what ones I get to turn in. I'm pretty sure, I know at least one we get to turn in, maybe two, maybe even three. It'd be static if we get three, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on it, but at least one I know is done.
Let's start a stampede.
Ah, gotcha. See, that doesn't sound so bad, like. No, I was thinking more along the lines of of Drock and the Ancient Gates, which I haven't gotten to yet, but I will at some point once we're done with Primal, guys. Is it has a spell system in it as well. And in order to cast your spells, you actually have to form a pattern. Now, you could do it for the menu, which I highly discriminate from doing, because the menu does not pause game time, so you can still die when in the menu. Otherwise, you need to memorize the pattern. Now, granted, you're not going to be using all the spells. Some of them are handy for some things, but for the most part, it's Fireball. It's mostly just Fireball and Ice. There.
Death is everywhere.
I'm running into mini flans. I probably should switch some of my blizzard stuff back over to fire, just to make sure that I have proper damage. Over. There we go. Ah, poop.
Let's start a stampede. Get back to where you belong.
Gone. They look like Cousin Exploders from Secret Sam. That's just the way they wanted the goblins to look in this trilogy. Which I will agree is a very bizarre creature concept. They more look like donuts with arms and legs. What's up with the Buster Sword? It's a DLC item. This is the PC version of the game, by the way. So I have most of the DLC costumes, short of the Aerith costume, because they removed it for what reason, I have no idea. And it's still a very powerful sword in my arsenal, hence why I'm still using it. I'm probably at some point I will, well, replace it, but right now it's still very, very powerful, my physical base schemata here. So I'm keeping with it.
No looking back.
Oh, that was beautiful, Chocobo. That was beautiful. They all clumped together and took that AoE damage. The Cosmic Arts is still very powerful. Some people say that the Unicostume is even more powerful for Elementa. I kind of shied away from it because I don't mind having some easy costumes that will make the rest of the game pretty good, but you know, I want a little challenge.
It stands amongst rocky hills, near to the temple.
Yeah, and that's where we're needing to head to. We need to head to Polta. But I want to take care of the other quests, which means we need to make it back to Luxurion. What was I using on?
So I hear you ran into old Sassy again. How is he?
Not great. Not great at all. He's so focused on this one thing. He can barely think about anything else.
Well, he has a right to be. Dash has been asleep for centuries. You can tell, can't you, that I'm terribly worried about them too. I wish I could help, but he would never ever ask me to. And sadly, he'd never let me.
I heard the reason Dash can't wake up is because his soul has left his body. Is that true?
It is. And not only that, it's been shattered into 5 fragments and scattered all over the world. That's what Saz is working so hard to collect, the fragments.
So when all 5 pieces are located, will he wake up?
Yes, indeedy. Oh, you also need a coffer of souls, but I think Saz already has one. Lucky for you. The one and only way you can help him is to find all 5 fragments. What a wonderful present that would make.
Thanks for telling me all this. I don't think I could have dragged this out of Saz. Not the way he is now.
I'm just happy to be of help. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I've already found one of the fragments all by myself. It's the one called the Smile Fragment. I know it's something that Saz needs, but it's not really an item per se. So, I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
How do you propose you get it to him then?
With this magically spectacular canvas of prayers. Take a look and you'll find what you need. Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Oh, Chocolina. Chocolina's wish. Chocolina's wish has been added to the canvas of prayers. Make it come true and you might receive a soul fragment for Dodge. Well, we need to look at the sport anyways. Oh wow, I actually have 4 quests to turn in. Ha! Awesome! Dumpling cook-off is done. Because we got them together. We have just enough to finish it too. Perfect. Silver insignia, the bronze medal, and okay upgrades. Hunter's challenge, that one's done. Black chocobo figurine, purple chocobo figurine, and okay upgrades. Fading prayers done. Now that we've got that photograph. Now that we know where the research station is. Crystal star, and pretty poopy upgrades. And then shoot for the sky, which is the one we've had for like the longest time ever. We finally get it done. Gold wind-up key, and an afro. And okay upgrades. Alright. 2 together. In Arius, there are a brother and sister who are very close. Sadly, the sister has hurt her leg. That means they're both stuck inside most of the day. I'd love to give them a gift of flowers to brighten their home. The day ring blossom flowers during the day, and the moon soul bloom only at night. People say that if you put them together in the same vase, neither will wither for an entire year. Well, we've got plenty of day ring blossoms, but we still need the moon soul blooms. Why is that so hard for me? Key to her heart. If you want the soul fragment that's inside me, you'll need to find the key. A precious coin that was gifted from my beloved. Well, I'll say it was precious, but you wouldn't know it. I dropped it somewhere. Silly me. I'm pretty sure that somewhere is at one end of the main road that connects the wildlands and the dead dunes. I've searched and searched and haven't been able to find it. Beloved's gift. And we actually have it! So that's done.
Thank you so much! For my friend, here's what I promised you. A soul fragment, just like we talked about.
I thought you said it wasn't an item. And that's why you couldn't give it to Saz yourself, right?
Kind of. It's something that's in my heart. Here, I'll take it out for you right now. Give me a second here.
It's probably a good thing that it went black right there. It's probably something really super scary. Fragment of smiles and the Chocobo Girl's cap. And pretty poopy upgrades.
One freshly baked smile fragment just for you.
I'm just relieved it doesn't
Wonderful.
smell like anything. Thanks. I've got this now.
No, thank you. I hope I've helped pay him back for everything he's done for me.
Pay him back for what? Now would be as good a time as any to tell me who you really are. How do you know Saz and Daj?
Yeah, how do you know him?
Exactly how did you end up with one of Daj's soul fragments inside you?
That's still a secret for me to know and you to find out. Remember, once you have all 5 fragments, give them to Saz, okay? And of course, I'll be there to witness everything. I promise. Shokoboko later!
Oh, I get it. She must be the person that goes out to see Saz and Dodge. She must be the girl.
I think that things are beginning to come into focus. So Saz is looking for fragments of Dodge's soul. And one of the 5 fragments he's supposed to find is Dodge's smile.
A smile.
Well, we found it.
I'd like to see.
Oh, that's the schedule. Never mind.
Yeah, I haven't seen Saz smile once since you met him here. Never mind smiling. He'll barely talk to you.
Be careful not to stray from the main. The train will leave.
Yeah, okay. Luxurian. So, the reason why I want to go back to Luxurian, is a couple things. There are some side quests that I want to take care of. One is to see whether or not my theory is true. We have a particular quest called Save the Sinless, and we need to find the reporter. We were doing another quest, and it was the Burden Promise or something like that. Anyways, we needed to talk to a gentleman named Armand. Well, we found out that Armand's friend was actually him the whole time. He's the reporter. So I'm thinking this is the reporter we need to find, but for some reason it wouldn't let me talk to him after we were done with the quest. So I am thinking that I needed to leave here and come back, and now he should be interactable. Oh, I am dimensional, trust me. How you doing this morning? Now, here's the big thing. Do I remember where Armand is? Yeah, he should be in the commercial district. He should be heading in that direction. Yeah, Lackley's quest was pretty sad. Poor guy, he never got to see his wife, and for some well, it's not even his wife, his fiancée. And his fiancée grew old without him. Poor guy. Well, I don't know, maybe morning for you, maybe it's still evening for you. Well, for me, it's still 9:53. So it's still Monday night for me. Should be right here. Aha! My theory is correct.
You mentioned you used to cover high-profile stories. I'm investigating a story for a friend. Do you know anything about a man named Ranulf?
Ranulf? Yes, I think I do. Yes. The poor man's wife and daughter were brutally murdered over some business dispute. Happened quite a while ago. He lost everyone he loved in the blink of an eye. What a tragedy.
That's some memory you have. This happened centuries ago.
My boss put me in charge of that story. It's one that's hard to forget.
That's lucky for us. Ranulf himself asked me to look into the case, so he can know the truth. Do you think you can help?
Actually, I think I might be able to do just that. I can hardly refuse any favors from you now, can I?
Nope.
Except, I wonder if you wouldn't mind doing something for me in exchange. Nothing too time-consuming.
Of course.
You already owe me.
Just to hear me out, please. You're helping all kinds of people, aren't you? Would you keep doing that, but when you're done, come tell me their stories.
Just their stories? Are you sure that's all you want from me?
Yes, I want to write something that will inspire people and lift their spirits. What better subject than you?
Yeah, so it would be morning for you. Good morning, Undimensional. Despite you not enjoying that, it's still morning. Armand's favors. Complete either quest and report back to Armand. Born from Chaos, Luxurian North-South Corridor Warehouse District. We've got that one done. Fuzzy Search. Wildlands. We actually got both of them done. So we're good.
I've done what you asked.
I knew you could do it. That's great news for everyone. You'll be an inspiration to my readers. This will make a fantastic article.
I'm not one to preach morality, but doesn't that violate some sort of reporter ethics? Writing stories that you helped create?
The job of a reporter is to follow the truth, and that's what I'm doing. But if we're being completely honest, the real reason I asked for that favor isn't for a story. My real purpose was to observe you and watch you in action.
What do you mean? Why me?
I know who you are now. You help people, and in doing so you save their souls. That's the duty you've been assigned by you-know-who upstairs. You are the savior, aren't you?
Huh. You knew who I was all along.
Let's just say I had a hunch. But don't worry. Your secret will be safe with me. I won't tell anyone. Oh, by the way, I looked into Renolf's past. I found something that might be helpful. The case was cold for a long time.
Oh,
But it turns out they did find
detail.
the suspect in the end.
So, was he arrested?
I don't know if this is good news or not, but the person in question appears to have passed away some time ago. Once the authorities saw the death certificate, they stopped the investigation.
You're right. I don't know if that's good or bad news. So who was the person behind this?
Some lowlife that was part of a criminal organization, specialized in petty crime. The Order had been on his trail for a while. But he was a wily little rat, managed to stay one step ahead. He went through aliases, but the one on the death certificate was Reddick.
Reddick? I met someone with the same name in the Warren. He said he'd been in hiding for a long time.
Could it be the same man? Is it possible he's still alive? But there was a death certificate and everything.
He mentioned that he was dead in the eyes of the law. And he also knew where Renolf's journal was.
Do you think he managed to fake his own death by forging the document to escape the Order's scrutiny? I suppose that could be possible. Then it looks like the case has been solved. We found our man. I'll go through the records again, in case we missed something.
It was
Oh,
Reddick,
man.
the man in the Warren with no name. Are you gonna tell Renolf about this?
We have
If it really
to.
was Reddick, there's something I want to ask him first. Let's go to the Warren and see if he'll talk.
Well, the problem is the Warren's not available to us until night. Why is everything available only at night? Yeah, so we need to be here at either midnight to 6 a.m. And we can't be there. Shoot. Less bites. But again, we still have other things we can take care of this time. And also, hello there, Teddy. How you doing tonight? Hopefully all is well for you, man. Alright, so we've got some things that have popped up. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, so we've skipped 1, 2, 3. 4 is missing in the middle. It's probably in the Dead Dunes. But, yeah, we've got another main quest here. So we need the father and son and find the fragments. We followed the Chocobo chick and got 1 fragment. We've completed Chocolina's wish and got another fragment. We need to go talk to the soul seed traders. Judging from this image, this is Baird. So we should take a visit to Baird while we're going up north to the graveyard. We have the Battle's Bounty, which is the Onslaught, which is available from, I think it was 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. So we've got a while before we can do that. And then Beyond the Sandstorm in the Dead Dunes. An mute creature called the Cactare roams the Dead Dunes, and it appears that it might hold the key to finding one of Donch's soul fragments. Looks like a regular Cactare, reporter said, but for one unusual feature. What could it be? Whatever this Cactare looks like, the best place to search is the area near Oasis Lighthouse. And we haven't been to the Dead Dunes yet. So that could possibly be our time filler until we wait until nighttime. And we'll just have to make our way out there. But first, we have things we gotta do here. We've got the side quest, say it's Sinless, which we've just now progressed here. So Armand was our reporter after all, and my theory was corrected that we needed to leave the area and come back. Games kind of get a little finicky about that, but hey, it's fixed. We can move on with this. So, according to Armand's research, we need to go talk to a man named Reddick, even though Reddick is supposed to be dead. We have a couple questions, so we need to go to Reddick. Again, we have to be here at least at midnight for the Warren Gate to open. Otherwise, we have no access to it right now, which bites. The Angel's here. We need to meet Luca again at South Station, but in the evening time. Not nighttime, evening time. So we still have time before we get to meet Luca. And then the thing she's lost, which I still yet to find this girl's carbuncle doll. I still can't find it. It should be super simple, but yeah, I don't get it. The Useland quest is still the same. Free will. We need to turn in the free will quest, since we've killed all the niblets. And then in testing proposition, we haven't come across a monster that has poisoned me, so it hasn't worked. You doing much better than yesterday? Oh, I'm glad. And you got an uninterrupted sleep. Good. Sleep is wonderful, man. Changes everything. How do I like Lightning Return so far? I really do like it. It has a lot of little dynamics you can get into, a lot of these little side quests that still connect in a sense to the main story. Granted, the main story are these hubs. We got one for the Dead Dunes, one for the Wildlands, one for Yusnad, one here for Luxurion. And they're helping our former comrades, or acquaintances in the case of Noel and Mog. But we're helping them, we're saving them. The combat is what I enjoy the most. I enjoyed 10-2's combat with the garment grid and switching mid-combat, and even with 13's auto-battle system, and assigning people different roles. But this one seems to be a lot better, and I like it more. Why are the slums available only at night? I guess to keep the worm people in and out from the general public, I guess, Chaos. It's kind of weird that they've done that away. Yeah, because we did the fuzzy search, which is the sheet thing. Then back in the Wildlands, we got the Dog Doctor and Assistant, which we need to collect Moon Soul Blooms. Again, I need to go back at night. I got a lot of places that I gotta do things at night, and it's really challenging here. Where are you, Moogle? Again, we need to go back to Yog Woods at night to find Moglin, Moglen, and Mogtha. And then Mother and Daughter, which I believe Dog Doctor and Assistant is the dog that we're missing, which would help solve the Mother and Daughter. I'm hoping. And then, of course, nothing for the Dead Dunes, because we haven't been to the Dead Dunes. Canvas of Prayer quests. Ones that are marked global are ones I'll pick up no matter what board I look at. And then there's ones that are specific to each zone. So we've still got the Heritage Beast, which is collecting Meonectin's liquid glass, which we have more than enough, and quality machine oil, which only drops from dreadnoughts, which is what I'm going to head to next, considering this is daytime and they spawn more frequently opposed to the Zomox, so it'll be a little easy to finish that quest. And then we have Staying Sharp, which is, again, a global quest. Some scoundrel has nicked my power booster, and I needed to hone the sacred sword of the Order's collection. I bet the culprit was one of the Useland workmen, but Bhunivelze knows where they dropped it. The booster comes on automatically at 11 AM, and the indicator light stays lit until 4 PM. So, just by the clues alone, that tells me that it's in Yusnan, and it's only available during the daytime, which we'll head back to Yusnan at some point. We'll get there. We'll get there. Amazing and to be probably the best of the game so far. I like the fact that you need to keep on your toes to mitigate the damage you take, because healing for the most part is a very limited option. Very limited option. And blocking, and especially perfect block and such, is the best. I'm still pretty bad at trying to do perfect blocks, but I'm getting a bit better. Getting a bit better. Okay, kind of complete these, get them out of the inventory because they bug me with the little exclamation points. So like, hey, look, finished quest here. You should look at it. Okay, Yusnan quest. We got the Unfired Firework, which we need to find the missing one, and it's apparently in a crowded place. I think it's either in the Augur's Quarter or the Glutton's Quarter, whichever one. Time Doesn't Heal, where we need to find 2 relics, Bronze Pocket Watch, which we have, and a Jade Haircomb, which I have not found. So it's somewhere out in the world. A Man for a Chocobo Girl, which is find Chocobo Girl's number behind a Chocobo Girl poster. Easy enough, sort of. And then rebuilding. Because of what we did in the Augur's Quarter and bringing the giant statue in the center, there's fragments to be found, and we only have 1 so far. And then we have this list out in the Wildlands. The Secret of the Chocobo Realms, which we're now down by 5. I'll eventually collect enough and turn it in before losing them all again. So we need to get the Bhunivelze during the daytime in Yogwoods. Word of things is finding ectopuddings and killing them, and getting the Wonder Gel. Chocobo Chow is getting Geisel Greens, which we're growing, and it just takes 6 hours. But we got lots of plots out everywhere, so we can collect quite a bit of Geisel Greens. 2 together, we need Day Ring Blossom, which we have, and Moon Soul Bloom, which I don't have nearly enough for everybody. Again, I need to come out at nighttime in the Wildlands to find them. For disease treatment, we need Chocobo, which again we'll need
darkness
Chocobo. I need a boatload of things at nighttime. My time is constrained between the ones to do. Hi, Burke! Thank you for that lovely host, sir. Appreciate that. The Mugogomon. This one, I had the Mystic Meal and I used it on the Chocobo. And I really regret that. I really wish I didn't use it. And then back to the Sting Sharp. And then of course nothing in the Dead Dunes because, well, we haven't been there yet. We allow you to click and copy the base color from the garb. I would like the ability to customize all the colors for the costume. There's some that have some really unique designs that I like, but I just don't like the colors chosen for it. Like the Primavera costume, for instance. I really like the style for it. It's a gorgeous looking garb. I just don't like the colors, and for what you can change of it is just not a whole lot. And it really sucks. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I needed to lower that volume. It's kind of getting a little loud. Dodge has the worst song. This is the second time his soul has been fragmented. This is true. Gaunts were gonna spawn during the daytime. I thought they were nighttime only. I'll take it though. Bum-ba-da-dum. The more I kill, the closer I get to the Omega, I guess. Not like I'd really enjoy that thought of finding yet another Omega monster. Those things hurt. Those things really hurt.
You had your chance to run.
Yeah, exactly, Teddy. There we go. Goodbye, monster. Yeah, there's another garb that looks similar to the Primavera, and that's the Ignition one that has fire level 2. Not much of a change, but it's still primarily the same costume. But again, you don't get to change very much of the colors. And it ticks me off, because, again, I want different colors for it. I know I can make a better ensemble with an adornment and colors. And Pooh Bear, thank you for the lovely host there, sir. Where are my dreadnoughts? I'm getting gaunts and not dreadnoughts. Come here, Gaunt. Stay put, little guy. on. There we go.
Can't be stopped. I am the holy beast.
Not enough to stagger it. But now it's gone.
This is the true meaning of power.
The Dangerous Blossom you'll find that has a lot of freedom and customization. Oh. I really want to know what this costume looks like now. Oh yeah, speaking of costumes, we did pick up a couple more schemas and we didn't even look at them. We got the Dragon's Blood, which looks pretty cool. And it's got Heavy Slash. I'm not certain about using Heavy Slash considering it's 40 ATB, which means I only get 3 attacks if we're at the switch. And then we have the Rhapsody in Rose, which is a bit ridiculous in what the costume is. And it has a Light Guard 3, which is fine. But I can customize all the skills. And the house comes with Energize. Increased damage dealt to enemies when ATB is at 70 or above. Which means I'll have higher damage at the start, but then it's gonna tank. The Rhapsody Rose hate it so much. Yeah, the costume could be a lot better, honestly. And then the Soldier of Peace, which is just colorful. It comes with Shadowbind level 3, which takes the entire ATB gauge, all 150 points. And if I equip a Heavy Slash to the costume, it changes it to Artemis' Arrows, which apparently is a really powerful ability. I don't want to use the costume just for the sake that I'm not going to get very much use out of it. Except for maybe a boss? But I feel that I can use other things instead. Alright, I just want to see the colors. Alright, so the main parts, the feathers, and the boots. So I can't change the stockings. Well, that kind of bites. Oh, sure, Teddy. We'll let you customize the brooch. Just the brooch and nothing but the brooch? That bites. Alright. See, this one, it just looks like it would be beneficial just to go all white for everything. Because the stockings, you can't change. You can't change stockings at all. Let's see. Permanent, that's what I wanted. Change categories. Go to the bottom. Get all our little tattoo marks, which show right through the stocking for some weird reason. There we go. Bunny butt. I think this really seems to work. Not even the Moogle Wings. The Moogle Wings cannot be put on this costume. It's just not worth it. All different kinds of pens. I got shoulder things. Got neck things. Facial things. We got head things now. So that doesn't look too bad. Just use a halo. The downside is using a light guard is cheap, but it doesn't cover as nearly as much, so I don't really want to use it. And I'm pretty happy with what I have. What I do want to check is see whether or not I have something better to use. I think I might have it finally. 20 extra strength. Let's try it. We'll try it. You think your edit's much cuter. Named it Forgotten Petals. Oh, looks like you kind of went a little off-white. It's not bad. It works. I agree, Chaos. So the outfit's only works if you're a J-pop idol. Alright, come on, Dreadnoughts. Where are you? See, this should be the spot that they want to spawn at. If they'll spawn. There we go. Oh, and I should have switched some things around. I just now thought about this.
I am the holy beast.
Looks like I'm wielding a baseball bat sword.
Be reborn. Power greater than chaos.
That still hurts.
Time can't be stopped.
Wants to stagger. Come on. There we go. Break the arm, break the arm, break the arm. Good. Wow, the staggers lasted quite a while for that. And it's gone. They're weird, but this one is a little bit powerful. Just a little bit more powerful than our Buster Sword. That's the reason why I picked it up. There's fruitcake here in Pokemon Go? Well, there might be some cake left, but Pokemon Go, it kind of got up and gone. How you doing tonight, Nailzor? It's nice to see you again, man. Alright, even though I need one more Dreadnought, we need to change some of our skills. These guys are weak against ice. You would think machine, usually lightning, not ice. Here to the bottom, the category. I want to use our Froststrike. Do we have a good one? There it is. I wish she'd be good with this now. Yeah, Dreadnought, Dreadnought, Dreadnought. Where are you? Yeah, little Dreadnought. There.
It's simple.
Let's get the crap out of me.
Wins. We will be reborn.
There we go.
Keep up if you can.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Thanks for waiting.
Ow. Just ow. This is about me kind of heal up a little bit. Okay, never mind.
Worse.
Perfect. Changing the music tells me all I need to know. Score! Yeah, everybody's gone nuts for Pokemon Go. Still don't know about it. I still prefer my handhelds. With the Pokemans. Not so much walking around. Alright, so we're done with the Heretics Beasts. We got all the materials we need. We need to go... Shoot, I needed to go to the arcade. So we're gonna have to backtrack. Go this direction. Yeah, I wasn't afraid of using the Kiraga, considering Dreadnoughts give you quite a bit of EP. Quit running away from me, Gaunt! There we go.
What's done is done.
Yeah, at least by putting D-Shell on it, it does about 1,000 damage. That's a perfectly reasonable reason. It's a hot spot for the weeaboos. Bronze medal. Always gotta collect those little medals. At least that's a good source of money compared to fighting monsters. There. Oh, I messed up. Come on. Ah, didn't block enough. Just eating a lot of damage from this thing. I see the appeal with Pokemon Go, but you know, people have got to realize, you know, private property means private. Does that mean that you go out and get that Eevee that you so desired for your collection? Oh, people have got to respect. And they don't.
You're gonna regret this.
Okay, good, good. Boom. Bye bye, little monster. I'm thinking with each and every monster that we encounter here in this game, I think English. I believe each one has their own limit that we have to kill before we see the last one of its kind, the Omega variant of them. We go this way. Really? A gaunt? Here? Seriously? Oh, and he backed away from me.
You threw your life away.
Sorry, Vapor. It's here to stay, unfortunately. It's here to stay. Okay, back on the trail once again. Up this way.
A good seed hunter prioritizes collecting soul seeds. Care to prove your worth?
Well, of course, sir. I have plenty. Soul fragments and the Soul Seed traders trading for Daj's soul fragment. The Soul Seed traders have one of Daj's soul fragments, which they acquired for research purposes. They will trade you their soul fragment if you collect both of the following items: a Moogle fragment that can be found in the Moogle village in the Wildlands, soul seeds that can be found in the Chaos. Finish gathering all the soul fragments so that you can return them to Saz. Well, we have the Moogle fragment, and I'm pretty sure we still don't have seeds. Yes.
Here, take this. It's a special something for my little worker bee.
Fragment of Radiance. Perfect. So that's 3 out of 5. We're on a roll here, folks. We're on a roll here.
So, we meet again, Savior.
And
Not my
in
choice.
comes the imp.
Oh, excuse me. I had no idea. You are so subtle. Just one hint, though. Go see that Chocoboko chick. She asked you to save Saz, didn't she? It's no wonder. She can't help worrying about him.
So, how do they know each other?
Oh, and here I just assumed you knew. Well, I guess you'll understand when you get all the soul fragments. Didn't she tell you that she'd run straight to Saz's place when that happens?
Well, she did say that. And Lumina did hear it and say it too. So it's gotta be true. Alrighty, so we've got... What do we have done? Besides more of this. Which will close out. Not the main quest. Maybe Canvas of Prayers. Turn in. We need to go to Usnad for this. 11 a.m. to the 4 p.m. to get the power booster. That's probably in the warehouse district, which we have access to. The Unfired Firework, which I have no idea where we're gonna find, but it's somewhere out there. Jade Hair Comb, the phone number, and fragments. So yeah, we got quite a bit to do in Usnad, so we should go to North Station. Evil Vanille? That's not Vanille, Chaos Dirge, that's Lumina, aka Evil Serah. Entirely different person. Yeah, I need to make it to Yusnan, because we're running low on time. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh. Just almost passed by it too.
I hope you can.
I will. Trust me, bird lady. Alright, turn this in. Hey, it's alright, Chaos. It's totally alright. A warning beacon and a gentleman's beard. Hey, now we've got 3 facial features. Nice.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning. That was fantabulous.
Alright, train has arrived. We need to go to Usnan.
Go ahead and board the train.
Yep. Yep. Let's go. Thinking back when she was standing with Vanille in the church. Yeah, that one. I don't know what's gonna go on with that one, if that's going to be part of our story. I would think it would be, considering we've got a section for Saz. I wouldn't be surprised about it at all. But we need to do more work, I guess. But that will be for another time. All to Yusnan, and we're here. Alright, first, foremost, this is time. Okay, I want to stay here and check. Alright, so we got a new quest. Source of Inspiration. Maybe most folk don't be needing pen and paper no more, but my writer clients know how inspiring a fine quill, a full ink pot, and a clean sheet of vellum can be. Now I make the finest ink, ground from the ash of shattered bones. Scanare, shattered bones, mind. Expensive material in this day and age, but I refuse to compromise. Maybe someone can help a poor ink seller out? Well, we've got more than enough bones for you. Enjoy the collection, dude. Make a lot of ink out of it. Water spirit wings, and meh, so-so. True colors. I have been commissioned to paint a mural with one of the great halls of the palace, but I cannot find the color I need. I seek true crimson, the red of flames and lava and fire dragons. Such color is not easy to fabricate. Possible, in fact, without a fireworm scale from the back of Azaltus. Well, crap. We'll need to farm Azaltus. We know where they are, but crap, that's gonna take me a while to get into the palace just to go where they're at. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Never mind. I guess I get to finish it anyways. Rose black tattoo and green tattoo. And okay-ish upgrades. Alright.
You did it! You made someone's prayers come true! In return, they wanted you to have this.
They always want to give me stuff. Another quest.
You look really upset.
Yeah, bet you can't guess why.
Don't tell me. You were dumped.
Oh, I read it backwards then. My bad, Vapor.
I mean, yeah, I guess so, pretty much. We were supposed to go on a date. It was set. I made us a reservation at the Banquet of the Lord. Do you know how hard that was to get?
Being stood up is never fun.
Yeah. Now I've got to cancel it. I can't go alone. Unless, that is, you want to go? Then it wouldn't be a total waste, would it?
Wow, how could I say no?
I know. I'm not good at talking to women. I just wanted to sit and watch the fireworks together. My girl looking gorgeous in her best dress, the colorful lights reflected in her eyes.
Oh boy. The date. Len is counting on you to show up at the Banquet of the Lord. Put on Midnight Mauve and go to the restaurant between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. Join him for the fireworks show and he might thank you with a free meal.
Did you just get asked out on a date? You're not really going, are you?
He wasn't serious.
Are you sure?
I'm still gonna do it, but hey!
For two, waiting for you to show up.
That's really his problem, not mine. I'm not
This is
obligated
true.
to keep him company.
I never met Ranulf.
Alright, nothing really new for that lady. That one's a server, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I misread it. For some reason, I thought I needed 2 scales and I had 1. Silly brain. Alright, I need to find some Chocobo girl posters. There's one. That didn't help me. Yeah, they're bright and colorful, very easy to spot.
Hey, if you're going to take on the slaughterhouse again, let me know beforehand. I'll be sure to place all my bets on you.
Yeah, we need to return here to do the slaughterhouse too.
You'll ever need.
Doubt there's anything new. Yeah, we bought everything here.
Thanks for dropping in.
Shady dealer, sell posters up that way. Oh, this is gonna scare me every time. I should, Farlex, but at the same time right now, I want to retain as much time as possible and talk to people as we come across. No, don't set off the fireworks. Oh, I don't even know why that's even an option right now.
You can make
Hello
good
there,
money selling
Joey.
soul
I don't have any soul seeds then. This leads out to industrial area. We need warehouse district. That's where we need to go. So we need to go to different direction. Set off the fireworks in broad day. Like, what happened in the sky? Not certain what I saw there. Why not? Woo! Wow. Bright enough that you saw them anyways. And I can set off more if I want. Oh, thank you. I will pass on that. Okay, they should. At least that kid's still playing that song. That's a wanted poster. Wanted posters. A lot of wanted posters. I guess I'll let time run now for a little bit. Actually, no, I can't because I need to make it to the warehouse district. That's another wanted poster. Indeed, I am, Chris. I am really enjoying Lightning Returns. I really like the combat, though.
Oh, you'll be back.
No, I won't, creepy lady.
Oh, so it is true. You have already
Finally
slain
turning
the
in this
ultimate
quest.
beast. It is as we foretold. You are the true savior.
Excuse me? Why am I not turning it in? Free will. Lightning is completely under the Diviner's control, or so they believe. They're emboldened enough to order Lightning to clear Yusna of the monsters that plague it. If Lightning does their bidding and hunts down all the niblets in the city, including the last one, Incarnation, she might at last uncover the true objective. We've already killed it! I wouldn't say wonky. I'm actually enjoying it compared to the first two. I still like the first two, but this one I'm enjoying more. Alright, fine. Prove to me that there are no more niblets, or there are niblets. Oh, don't tell me I screwed this up. Oh, talk to Chris Blog, right? Okay, Chaos. Yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem right. You should talk to him first. But I'm down here anyways, and I don't want to backtrack. We're gonna go to the warehouse district and go find us that power booster, since it's only on between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. And we've got about a little over an hour's time before it shuts off. Actually, no, we have a little bit more time than that. It still doesn't change the fact that this is not a whole lot of time. And I missed the Schrodinger!
What's done is done.
And dead little kitty. To each his own though, Chris. You know, not everybody's gonna enjoy each and every Final Fantasy. Each one offers its own uniqueness to the franchise. Be it through gameplay, story. Well, story always is going to be different. But the combat and other things, such as minigames, definitely bring its own uniqueness to the table. And, you know, some people enjoy it, some people don't. Like, one of the most controversial ones is Final Fantasy VIII with the draw magic and junction system. The junction system was fantastic. The draw magic system could have used a lot more work.
Eyes to the future.
No, I still can't read a 24-hour clock. I admit this, Vapor. I'm not good at reading 24-hour clocks. I need 12-hour clocks, damn it. That brings me to that one. Really? He hit me?
Get back to where you belong.
There.
Can you see the gods?
1 and 2 at least stayed with the same concept of the auto attack system, or the auto battle system, and roll commands for each character, because you had multiple characters. This one, on the other hand, you only have lightning, and to a lesser degree you have the Chocobo and Wildlands, but he's more or less just there as a cheerleader. He doesn't really do much. At least the Schrodingers are pretty easy to shatter. Okay. In some instances, it makes me think that it may not be here, but it may be in the industrial quarter. Side quests. No. Canvas. There we go. Stay sharp. What did you use in Workman? Yeah, it's just Workman, not necessarily the warehouse. So it may actually be the industrial quarter. Can I fix this though? Oh yeah, I can fix this. We're just gonna go a rather lengthy walk around for that, but we can fix it. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. I was going fine. Tell I went the wrong way again. Gates are currently closed. Oh, so I can't open these? Uh-oh. I thought I could. I need to relook at this again. I kind of miss being able to control all the characters, but with it going into a more action RPG, that just makes it more and more difficult to try to maintain and be aware at the same time. Alright, so since that gate is locked, I thought it was going to be open. Oh, I didn't know that we had extra maps. Okay, we need to backtrack again. We need to go through Central Avenue. Made another bad decision. So where I was heading was actually the correct area. Alright, Teddy, you have fun, man, and we'll see you another time. And also we'll talk to the other diviner dude, not the one in the front. Well, with some games, they still stuck with if your leader dies, you're over. A great example, the franchise Shin Megami Tensei. A lot of their games are under that. If your main party dies, your leader dies, you're done.
You have done well, Savior. With this act, you have accomplished every task we set before you. Now you are free. I release you from the spell.
Great. Now that I've got my free will back, why don't you tell me what this has been about? Why send me on all those errands?
As members of the Society, we are privy to centuries of alchemic lore. This knowledge gives us access to the greatest of powers.
It is our duty to protect the common folk from threats, such as monsters. The alchemic arts are too subtle a weapon to defeat beasts.
So you got me to kill monsters because they were a threat to the civilians, is that it? It wasn't for your own gain?
No. The alchemic arts are an ancient endeavor, the pursuit of ultimate truth. It is a truly selfless act.
We enlisted your aid to bring peace to the citizens of this city. Now we have released you from the spell. You can continue your sacred mission. Go and serve your almighty God.
Okay. But, by the way, guys, wasn't under your spell. Ooh. But we did get a costume out of it. Nice! Blue Mage and the Summoner's Mask. Add a pretty hefty upgrade. Health, Strength, Magic. I like. And our first soul saved of the day.
Worked right up to the end.
Who knows? Maybe they did cast a spell. I did exactly what they wanted, every step of the way. Who's to say it wasn't their doing?
But you said yourself that you were just playing along. That you only did it to find out what their ultimate goal was.
I thought...
Uh-oh, did I go the wrong way? No, not yet.
I had the choice to stop whenever I wanted, but I didn't, did I? Maybe I could have stopped.
No, I can't go that way. I have to go the other way.
I couldn't.
I haven't been there yet.
Either way, it's a reminder of just how easy it is to...
Fireworks are just like this town. This is the glittering city, and we burn bright. Though we may not last long.
I mean, when someone tells you not to do something, don't you ever get the urge to do the exact opposite? Who needs spells when all it takes is just a few words?
Ironically, the freer people think they are, the more likely they are to be controlled. It's hard for anyone to really understand how people work. I mean, even if I think I have free will, I can't see into my heart to know for sure. Think about it. If someone else was making every choice for me, is there...
Okay. Time was ticking. Like, oh no!
Proof.
Well, she does have a point. You don't know until you actually look down, deep down inside. And good morning there, Serah. How you doing? Hey, this is a big baddie right here.
Are you?
Fortunately, I don't have my chocobo friend with me.
You're so eager to die.
There. And before transformation. Makes it much easier when you kill them before they transform. And they become a little bit more of a problem afterwards. Now, with the SMT franchise, Chaos, it depends on which game you actually want to take in consideration. Because there's many spin-offs for the games. That's just been their nature of their franchise. You know, you got the Persona series, you got the Digital Devil Saga series, then you've got the original series that a lot of people are familiar with. But for the most part, a lot of people, when they hear SMT, they think Persona, and Persona first. To be fair, Persona was the groundbreaking one. But there are other ones, guys. There are other ones. The greatest example would be SMT3 Nocturne, which I have played. Yes, in that one, it makes sense, because you are in control of the demons, despite the demons having resurrection spells, but once you're dead, you're dead. And they go by the laws of the weak shall perish and the strong shall survive. Oh, we're doing pretty good, Surf. Ah, fire. Ah, last couple hit me. And kaplat.
You are free of the darkness.
I don't remember what spells those guys drop. We need to go over here. Oh, great.
Things look quiet here. You're not running any sneaking in specials?
Hey, it's you! Welcome back! You're not gonna believe how perfect your timing is. We've got monsters infesting the whole industrial area. Things I've never seen before. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade, right? So I've created a new tour, an extreme action-adventure vacation right here. Death Safari, a battle against ferocious monsters. I came up with the title myself.
But let me guess, no takers yet, right?
Bunch of wimps, these tourists. But not like you, though. You can handle anything. Why don't you go in there and kill all the monsters? Clean the place out. You'd be doing me a favor, so I could offer you a discount on the usual rate.
So you want me to pay for the privilege of helping you?
Did I say discount? I meant to say 100% free, no charge.
That's more like it, dude. That's more like it. Yeah, exactly. And Digital Devil Saga is an entirely different one, which is another franchise that I want to get back into. I have both games. I've played the first one. I never finished it, and obviously I hadn't even gotten into the second one. So that'll be something out in the distant future. This one, once Lightning Returns is done, we're gonna try out the Platinum demo. So we can get a little bit of backstory for 15 and get prepped up for 30th for 15's release. But our next JRPG series is actually going to be the Shadow Hearts trilogy. I have all 3 games, and we're going to have some grand old time. I've played the first 2. I've played them multiple times. The third one will actually be a first playthrough, because I've never taken the time to play it for good reasons, and you guys will understand when we get into 1 and 2. You'll definitely understand what's going on with that one and why I don't really want to play the third one. But I'm going to play it because it needs to be done. The backlog needs to be changed. Death Safari. The suspicious gatekeeper who wants punch tickets for the sneaking in special is still at his post by the industrial area gate, but he is running a new event now. In Death Safari, a battle against ferocious monsters, paying customers get to run around in the industrial area slaying as many niblets as they can. Sounds like fun. Let's hope that there are niblets left because I killed them all. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we'll see.
I'll do it. So all you want from me is to fight any monsters I come across. Nothing fancy, right?
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be into it. And yeah, just fight them as they come, but bring back any items they drop so we can make a tally.
I will, man.
Anything else I should know?
Just the usual stuff. You know how it works, no guarantees, at your own risk. Don't blame us if you die, etc., etc.
Well, if we die, we can't really blame you anyways. Defeat niblets to earn niblet defeater emblems. Collect 30 to complete the challenge. But there are no niblets left, unless this is gonna make an exception. Nah! Okay, challenge is over. You have exterminated the last niblet and found the niblet defeater emblem on the body.
Hey lady, can you hear me? Congratulations! You just completed the Death Safari. There she is.
Yeah!
Nice work. So, how'd you enjoy the adventure tour? Any feedback for the next one?
it might be too dangerous for regular tourists. On the other hand, I found it too easy to be honest.
Too easy, huh? I had a feeling you might say that, which is why I've laid on a special bonus tour, and here's the ticket. It's a special event being held in the warehouse district, invitation only. If you head over to the warehouses, you'll find Biggs waiting for you. Just show him a ticket.
A special event? You mean a dangerous event, right? I'm interested.
You bet it's dangerous. I guarantee it, except that's against company policy. You know, lady, you're a real inspiration to the likes of me. It's too late for me in this life. But if I do end up being reborn, I'm gonna grab life by the reins and make something of myself. Say, tell me your name. You know, just in case we meet in the next world. Mine's Wedge.
I'm Lightning, and I'll see you around, Wedge.
That's what I thought. I was like, okay, so if Biggs is over there, where's Wedge? Wedge is right here. Dark devil ears, dazzling devil ears, pure angel ears, and cautious devil ears. And a pretty okay upgrade. I know, like, my question was genuine, because we killed all the niblets, and we got the niblet omega. And, like, how am I supposed to complete this challenge if there's no niblets to fight? Well, duh, they're right there, dummy. Well, that worked out to my benefit, I guess. Alright, so we got things. To the bottom. Oh, they're niblet ears! Ah, I see. These are kind of cool. I really like these. They look more like horns than ears, but I might be able to make something of it. Whoa. Now that's a cool mask. For something else other than this costume. And then, of course, the tattoos. And the water spirit wings, which I thought giant hoops, which aren't really cool. Gentleman's beard. And more emblems. Alright, so categorize and just leave. But I still want to investigate here. Wow! That was quick. Okay, we should change some things. We're fighting mechanical monsters. We need some lightning. I still can't believe that. All gone. Here's all the coins just conveniently right there on the ground in front of you. How easy could it get? Spark Strike, that's what I'm looking for. No, Vapor, I'm not doing that. I'm hoping we can find this power booster. At least I'm hoping it's out here.
You're gonna regret this.
Boom. Gone. Goodbye. No, but the Omega variant was very scary, Chaos. It killed me twice! Put people's minds at ease. To know that they're gone. Oh. There it is. Dun 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 dun. We found it. Alright, so the guy... We need to make it to the warehouse district. Where could he be out in the warehouse district then? Got him. No. Let's not Bikini, Joey. Well, they shouldn't have keep spawning around me, Chaos. This is easy enough. Okay, these hoplites are being really annoying. No, it was pink camo. It was this one you saw. Only reason why it's pink is because I've got the Moogle Bobble and Moogle Shield. Gotta have it all smashing, you know. Alright, give us the information again.
I'm sure glad you drove off those monsters for me. Now the Foul Sea can keep pumping out the food and supplies. You make sure you go over to the warehouse district.
Okay, yeah, it was the warehouse.
Event. Talk to Biggs.
Okay, so now we do need to make our way over there. There, finally hit it. Sheesh.
Chance to run. Time can't be stopped.
Alright, it's almost better if I just use physical attacks and Cosmic Crater. Combat usually doesn't last very long. If I'm fighting large monsters, that may be a different one. Okay, this must be Wedge.
Come and get it if you want to die.
And goodbye, monster. Well, I'm glad I reminded you then, Joey. You should work on it.
Hey, Lightning! You there? Hey, Lightning!
Oh, and he even is a little punchy in the middle.
So
At least
you're
they kept
Wedge's
that.
friend, is that right?
That's right. Biggs is the name. I'm in charge of the
Oh, excuse
special
me, that was
event
Biggs.
at
I got
the
the wrong
warehouse district. Little something we call Death Game.
Sounds exciting enough.
Oh, it is. Tell you what, join the event, see for yourself.
I just might have to, sir. Death Game. Lightning has a ticket to enter a special event run by Wedge's friend Biggs. It's called the Death Game, and it promises to live up to its billing. I need to get Death Game points. 530.
Alright, I'll play your game, but on one condition. If I get through this event and win it, you'll have to do me a favor.
Yeah, more favors.
What? You want more bonus money?
No!
It's already a pretty generous payout, you know. Tell you what, I'll think about it.
It's not money, and it might be to your advantage too. But I'll tell you what it is after I've done the event.
Alright, fine. If you're gonna hold me to promises that you won't even tell me, then I'm gonna add some conditions of my own. The rules are gonna be a bit more strict.
Don't kill all the monsters already? Death Game Lightning's rules. Time limit is 4 hours, points is 30, and item replenishment is forbidden. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Dangerous monsters lurk in the dark clouds of chaos. Defeat them within the allotted time for Death Game points. If you wish to quit before attaining the necessary points, activate the panel next to the gate. All points will be lost and you fail or choose to quit the game. Yes.
Just remember our deal.
Yeah, I've got it.
This is gonna
You
be
get to ask a
interesting.
favor, but only if you can win under the new, harder rules, alright?
We'll see how hard they are. So that's the reason why this section is locked off. Sure. Before we actually proceed on, and look, game's actually saving itself already for me. That's perfect. Perfect. But I think this is a good opportunity to get up and walk around, have a break, get something to eat, get something to drink. I've got to go do some important things. I need to stretch my legs. They're getting a little restless here. So guys, take this opportunity. I ain't going to be around here, so you're not going to miss any gameplay. Trust me. But I'll be gone for a few minutes. So go make that sandwich. Go get a giant bowl of ice cream. Hell, bring the whole tub. Who cares about a bowl? Just save the bowl. Just eat it right out of the tub. But anyways, I'll be back, guys. Enjoy some music, and don't go away.
Welcome, time-span soul.
good old boss music, just all of a sudden. Hello folks, I'm back. Hopefully you got your snacks or Snickers and whatever else you needed for tonight. Because we still have time for Lightning Returns Final Fantasy XIII. It's only 11:17 p.m. So we've got a little less than 2 hours. An hour and 45. So it's plenty to do still. We're running around in Yusan trying to collect death game points. We're gonna see how hard this is gonna be. It shouldn't be that difficult, but we'll find out yourself, folks. So, what are the odds am I going to make it out alive? Probably pretty slim. Probably pretty slim. Well, we'll find out here shortly, because that's the thing that we're working on currently, is getting those points. So, without any further ado, we gotta make sure that we got things all settled and correct. Yep, everything is beautiful. And it's time to get back into the game. Zoom. Oh gosh. Wait. How do I get over there? Is this the one I need to jump over? No. How do I get over there? Oh, here. I hope. Yeah. There we go. Found it. Okay, normal stuff. Okay, if it's just a new buy, I can do this. I highly doubt it's gonna be just a new buy, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I'm only gonna get 1 point. It's definitely 30 monsters. Oh, he caught me around the corner.
Time can't be stopped.
Nice, good stagger.
Time you met your maker.
Run! There we go.
You threw your life away.
How she can fight in some of these clothes. Come on, it's a fantasy game, Midori. Think too much into it. Hey, we got another Death Herald. So many of these Death Heralds. Well, if they're gonna keep spawning this spot, I don't mind. This makes it easy for me.
Time to change course.
Ooh, 12k. Rune got hit. Nasty. Oh, welcome back, Joey. Movie slash, not bad. More poisonous stings.
Hey, Lightning! I've come to watch!
This is true, she isn't human anymore. There. this isn't bad so far. Despite fighting chaos monsters. So many more we need. Yeah, I should have gone Cosmic Crater. Whoops! Lesson learned. R1, not R1. Well, if they keep spawning here. Oh. Oh, no, they're here. This almost feels like a cheating. Ah, not a 12k hit, but that's still good. True. True, Frolix. Again, this is a fantasy game. Come on. Come on. And the skimpier and the thinner the outfit, the more protection it is in the end. This is just too easy. Way too easy. Oh, watch. The last point's gonna be a boss. Oh, this is Troubadour. I mean, they could be made out of the Elementium fibers. Totally not ripping from another game universe for that one. Kabam! I don't even know how many points we're at, but again, if this is the spot, might as well just keep with it. Oh no! I'm sorry, Joey! Peter said it had enough. Ah, crap. Didn't time that very well. Whoopsie! Well, it still died. Yeah, could be that too, Farlex. No, and that's a good thing that they didn't do that. You know, I'm okay with skimpy bikini armor, but then there's sometimes that you can still have a cool design if it's a full set of armor, and not just you know, nipple cups.
Power greater than chaos.
There. Disintegrated. And so long as I keep chronostasis on, I'm not going to be losing any time doing this event. Ah. No breaks for me. Ah, and I got hit too. There we go. Should probably check how many points I have. Considering I can't talk to the gentleman there. Inventory, key items. Alright, 11. We're not even halfway. We've still got a bit to go.
Come and get it.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Looking for that overhand strike, which makes it much easier to time and break.
This is the true meaning of power.
And my little wing cape flapping in the breeze.
Keep it up, lady. Yeah, that's how you do it.
I love how these two are just so in front of me. So far, not too bad. I kind of wish you would be able to move around in the area. But if the game's just gonna keep doing this, might as well just not even move spot. It's making it easy enough for me, you don't have to hunt for it. Oh, the underhanded. Trying to be sneaky there, dude. Not sneaky enough. How are you guys doing tonight? Hopefully well, enjoying some lightning returns. This is the last game of my marathon, as you can see, kind of sort of behind the little Hope Fairy in the corner. Of all the games that I've decided to conquer for the Final Fantasy franchise, it's not all of them. I know I'm missing 1 and 2, but I have decided to go and do, you know, the sequel stuff. You know, 10-2, this one, 13-2 as well. And, you know, a lot of them have been first playthroughs for me. And it's been a blast. It's been a very long journey, but it's definitely been a blast, and it was well worth it. It's well worth it. But I'm looking forward to moving on to some games that I haven't played in years, and also some new games that I have never played at all, and they're fairly new. And I hope you guys are pretty excited about what's coming up as well. Again, as a reminder, once we're done with Lightning Returns, we're going to check out the Platinum demo and see how that goes. Not the old technical demo that's out there. Oh my gosh, he didn't spawn underneath the thing. But the Platinum demo, which gives a bit of backstory for Noctis. So that'll be interesting to see how that plans out. Oh! We're gonna be mean now. We're bringing out 2. Oh. Okay, 1 gone. to actually use Kiraga after him.
Don't even try.
Phew!
Can you see the gods?
Friend introduced you to a book series you've been listening to at work and loving. Ooh! What kind of book series, Dark? Double points, double stings. But I'm gonna need health or else I'm gonna die. Oh, can't use recovery items. But I can use recovery skill. I didn't say I couldn't do that. Perfect. So maybe on 15 was supposed to be a big jump. Kind of a surprise with 2 Nubai. I wouldn't mind 2 Nubai, make things go by a bit faster. But slow and steady still was good too. There. Phew! Missed it. Missed the first one, almost got hit by the second one. Ow. He's already staggered. Dresden Files. Kinda sounds familiar. I think I've heard about it before. Dresden sounds familiar. I don't know about the author though. Okay, here's a double. Gotta be up on our game here, guys. Watch. Oh, got hit by the other one. Nope. Miss me, neener, neener.
What's done is done.
Ah, I should have gone the other direction. Oh well. Still good. Yes. Okay, we can handle 2. Any more and that might turn out to be even more dangerous. But so far, it's alright. It's alright. Okay, 21. So we got 9 more points to go. 9 more points. Okay, single. Oh yeah, the books are always better than any kind of other media that they come up with. This just never transfers very well from whatever it's going to be.
Keep up if you can.
There, gone.
Can you see the gods?
One last one season though. It must have not gone over very well with audiences. Or just wasn't all that good for most people. But that might be where I've heard it then.
You had your chance to run.
Smack, 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 and dead. Gone. Good. And move on. It should be 23? 24. We'll find out. It'll tell me when we're done. Okay, fair enough, Farlex. The books aren't enjoyable if you don't enjoy reading in the first place. And speaking of reading, I want to pick up some more of the Warcraft books. I really like reading the Warcraft books opposed to other things. Still a bit skeptical of the movie. I'll probably still enjoy it regardless. But considering I've not played the RTS games, and I never will because I am terrible at those types of games. I admit this. I either micro or macro too much, and I don't focus on the other one nearly enough, and I suffer because of it. And World of Warcraft is just enjoyable, but it's just not the same. I want history, not current events, if you understand what I'm saying. And what? Well, the audiobooks are still the books themselves, they're just being read. You're just not reading them yourself, you're just listening. Still the same thing. See a soul seed on the other side. And I want to get that soul seed. Oh, I didn't realize time's been ticking here. Uh-oh, hopefully I don't get caught. No, it looks like I have to be there in order to get it. I know, I just wanted to see, dude. Oh, it's double nearby. No! Nice, perfect. Good, good, good. Not so good.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, we got one staggered. Alright, you gonna do the same thing, dude? Come on. Come on. There ya. Okay, that was not care.
Let's do this.
Staggered. Take the brunt of that damage.
Free of the darkness.
Well, for most people nowadays, it's just they don't have time that they want to put. Because otherwise, when are you actually going to read a book? When you go to bed? And even then, if you're like some people, where you tire very easily when you're ready for bed, you're ready for bed. You're not going to read very much. You're going to be done and over with. You're maybe lucky enough if you get 3 pages total. Morning there, Skin. How you doing? Ow. That hit. There we go.
Here I descend.
Goodbye, Mr. Monster.
You are free
Oh,
of the
something for the
darkness.
host there. And how are you doing tonight, Skin? Really well? Complete. Let's take this opportunity to heal up. Again, nothing against the world for doing that.
No room for doubts now.
Aww, well, I appreciate you giving me a mind in the dark. Oh, well, I can take that though, but, I hate the underhand. It's harder for me to judge.
Eyes to the future.
And
You got
gone.
in my way.
Counting the hours till your face is stuffed into a machine and your brain is mapped. Getting an MRI? What? Why are you getting an MRI? Okay, we need one more and then we're done finally. Got him. Easy peasy. Oh, kind of keeping tabs on it, checking up on the status. I hate MRIs. Keep deathly still. Is it shaking you back and forth? Keep still! I can't keep still when the machine's moving me.
That's it! You did it!
It was intended, Farlex.
You were so amazing in there. I think I cried at the end. Yeah, me too.
That's nice. But now you owe me.
Our deal? Right. Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten. So, what is it you want me to do?
Shut down the death game. Now.
Shut it down? But...
I saw the skeletons in there. Those are the remains of other players, right? I know what this is for. People who are tired of endless life come out here for a last taste of excitement. People shouldn't die for a game, even if that's what they want.
Okay, people get killed in there, but that's not what it's about. Our customers wanted thrills, see? They were looking to put the zip back in their lives, and we gave them that chance.
I get it, but it's gone too far. It's not about fun or excitement. Not anymore.
Yeah, maybe you're right. We crossed a line and didn't even know it. It's time to put the fun back into our events.
Yeah, you should think about what you just did. Ooh, we got another costume. Dragoon, which should be awesome. It's usually an awesome costume. And an emergency beacon. That's a pretty healthy upgrade. Strength, magic, and HP. And we've saved Biggs. Yay! We've saved both Wedge and Biggs. Ha! I feel proud of myself. Alright, let's make sure we've got everything done. That's all locked away. Let's check out our new costume here. Bottom. Dragoon. Oh, looks like Kane's costume from Final Fantasy IV. Or very, very close of it. Lance at level 3, that's 10. ATP gauge. It starts at 50. What is with these costumes starting at 50 or 0? Soul of the Dragoon. Increases stagger capacity by 5% and physical resistance by 10. That sounds pretty good. Yes, we are Lady Kane now. Now, if only I had a helmet to match it, it would just be perfect. This would be perfect. Also, here's the Blue Mage. Why? Why, oh why did they have to make this one? It looks like something you would have seen from 10-2 with their Blue Mage. It's all the Blue Mage. Increases magic damage by 5% and ATP recovery by 15. But does bring in a good point. It is a really good magic one, but that lightning and the wind slash is expensive. Ouch. I don't know what I think about that one. I might have to work with the Dragoon here. Let's see. I'm gonna say let's go with strength. Probably go back to the Buster Sword, and let's go with some speed here. Guardian Shield. Alright, so, come here, that's it. Physical damage to a target, and restores a small amount of lightning zone HP when it hits. Ah! Can't be upgraded. Or it can. It can if there's more abilities that drop that are called Lancet. There's that possibility. Yeah, let's start this up. Get a good guard on it. I'm thinking a heavy guard level 3. Let's get a regular attack in there. It's only a level 1, but it's something. And we only have D-Shell, or D-Protect category. I only have 1? Really? That bites. Alright, let's put poison then. Poison! Sort those out. HP, strengths, magics. This physical damage. That make it 30. Yeah, we'll do the turbine so we have magic resistance. Okay, auto and fire. Auto and frost. Auto and arrow. Oh, okay, so this is not what I thought. I thought they were, like, absorptions, but, you know, having auto stuff is not bad. Isn't anything great here. I'll put the brave protection, I guess. Alright, let's see if there's anything here. Can I see the costumes? You want to see if you have the other one that is based off another Final Fantasy character that isn't a DLC. Sure. Hold on. We'll go in here. So, this is all the current costumes we have so far. We have Nocturne, Equilibrium, which is the one we started out with, Dark Muse, which is another one we started off with at the very beginning, Hunter of the Wild, which is an okay costume, Vengeance, kind of a rip-off of Equilibrium minus the capes, the Velvet Bouncer, which is just ridiculous looking, the Primavera, which again, I like the costume, but I want to change the colors, but I can't. Ignition, which is essentially the same thing as this one, just slightly different. The Midnight Mauve, which we had to get for a quest. The Watery Chorus, which kind of reminds me of a very, very skimpy Yuna and Riku outfit. Why they had to do it that way. Then they have the Cold Rebellion, which is a pretty awesome costume. The Electronica. Now, mind you, some of these have been altered in color. These may not reflect the original default colors of said outfits. And then we have the Lang Noir. It's okay. And the Mist Wizard. Again, it's okay. On the skimpy side from my taste. Providence, which I liked. Again, does not reflect original default colors. The Cyber Jumpsuit, which looks amazing. I'm not happy with the idea it has a dispel to it. Maybe useful in later on when we do need the dispel. But for right now, don't really care for it. We've got the Black Mage, which kinda is a Black Mage costume. And we've got the White Mage, which I'm probably never ever going to use. Just for the fact of the skills that are locked onto it. Then we have the Red Mage, which, again, probably never going to use. That's alright, you know, Red Mage, Red Mage. The Paladin, which apparently is supposed to be a really good one. We've got the Heavy Guard, so it gives me the capability of customizing it a lot. Which is tempting, considering we get magic resistance by 10 and resistance to status ailment by 20%, and deal magic damage when you guard for a certain length of time. Which I don't really guard that much, I just try to protect myself for when attacks do happen. And we've got the Purple Lightning, which is a very ninja-esque like costume. as well as themed with its abilities Flame and Flood, and then the Soul of the Ninja, which is ATB recovery by 25 and maximum ATB by 75. But the abilities, they just cost too much for my liking. Then the Guardian Core, which of course is DLC, 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 kind of see a theme, more DLC, even more. Once again, here is more. Probably shouldn't even go through this list because it's just all DLC from here. Moogle Queen. Okay, and then these ones are ones we've collected from quests. Soldier of Peace, which is just crazy. Rhapsody and Rose, which is very ridiculous. The Dragon's Blood, which looks awesome. Can't really use it, but looks awesome. The Blue Mage, and then of course the one we just equipped. So that's all the costumes, Joey. There's one based off on Romano's drawing of Locke from 6. You don't remember how to get it though. I don't know then, Joey. The only problem about watching this game is you wish you could look as pretty and cool as Light in these outfits. I do too, Midori. I do too. I wish I could look awesome like her, but sadly I can't. Abandon the changes. Alright, so let's finish this off with some color change. So we can do shoulder pieces, the accent, the chest, the wrist, the little blade, the knees, the little blade on the knees, and the cape. Really? That's all I can edit? Disappointed now. I don't mind the purple thing, but I'm still disappointed. Boo, boo, boo. But that's okay, because I have a perfect thing I want to add to this one. Wings. There we go. Got a double set of bladed wings. That makes me happy. Alright, we're good. We're gonna try this one over the Quiet Guardian. We'll see how well this works. Actually, wait a minute. 1288 over 1020. Might not be good. Now that I see this, it might not be good. Damn. Let's go over the Cosmic Crater then. Because the Cosmic Crater needs a little bit of rework in the weapons department. Because I'm noticing the power I have for magic and physical, it's rather low. You'll let me know if it's the one. Alright, Joey, alright. I think I've been pretty good about collecting things and getting things done. Alright, side quests. Free Will, completed. Death Safari, completed. Death Game, completed. So we still have a testing proposition, which we should probably try at the slaughterhouse. I'm pretty sure I'll come across a monster that will try to poison me. And then we have the last date, which we need to be here by 7. I don't know whether or not I'll keep that, though. But considering it's a time schedule thing, I probably want to do it now instead of later. We have the Angels here to save the Sinless, which we need to go to the Warden. Again, nighttime. The Saint's just lost. I have no idea how to get this. But I think this is in like a Chaos Realm and she needs to get her doll back from. I haven't seen it yet. Those are the side quests. Camps of Prayers. We have the Unfired Firework. One of our unfired fireworks have gone missing from the stores. God knows where it might have gone if it happens in the wrong place or goes off accidentally in a crowded place. Will someone please find that firework and return it to us so we can put it back under lock and key? Not found the unfired rocket firework. It's gotta be in a populated area. Again, I think it's in the August Quarter. Get rid of these things since they bug me. Even if those are expensive. Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, these are like designer clothes stuff. Designer armor. Could be a thing. It could catch on. And then we still need the jade hair comb. No idea where I found it. I don't even remember where I found the pocket watch, but I found that one. We need to look for the phone number, which I'm finding as many Chocobo Girl posters, which I found exactly one. There's got to be more out there. And then the statue fragments. And the Staying Sharp is done. We've got the power booster. Alrighty, check this out. We need basically turn around and go back to the Glutton's Quarter. Check that out. So that was a pretty good adventure there. Got a lot done.
No looking back.
Okay, not bad. I don't know how well that will work for you, but sure, go ahead. Cosplay as a giant purple bat. I don't know how well that will work for you. Hey, Armored Blizzard. Haven't met one of these in a while.
If I bet mine.
Okay, just very resistant against everything. There we go. And just splintered to death. Not a bad pose for victory. Kinda agree with it. Desmodona, what are you doing here? Of course, a robot should be immune to poison. What am I thinking of? Boom! Again, Skin, I don't know how well it's gonna work for you. Being a giant bat and all. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Whew! We're okay! I'm struggling to get around, but I'm okay. What do you panic? Fine. Nothing. Oh yeah, that's the little posters. I'm gonna go to the champion quarter section. Or it's out here in these shops where that firework is.
Running a restaurant is hard work. You have to pay attention to the business side of things, not just the kitchen.
I know, some of those hearts are just adorable, Joey. One day, guys, one day, that vamp heart will be out there for you guys to spam and show the world. Love the bat.
Welcome, Light.
Yeah, he still charges the same as everybody else. Man, I thought I would get a discount. I helped you, dude. Wait. Usan fireworks, Funicula's fireworks, located in the Hawker's Row in Glutton's Quarter. Wait a second. Hawker's Row in the Glutton's Quarter. Hawker's Row should be down here. Pretty sure this is Hawker's Row. Yeah, this is Hawker's Row. Here we go. Hey, Chocobo Chick. A lady that I've yet to talk to.
Welcome. We have a popular selection.
No thank you, dude. Posters, that's the fight instructor. And we don't need to talk to. Alright. Let's see, 1453. Noon. 14 would be 2. We're going on 3 in the afternoon. I need to be here by 7. Why does it have to be 24-hour clock? Hey, here's a poster. Still no number. Banquet of the Lord. Ding dong. Okay, drinks area. Nothing in those boxes. Darn. Hey, sleep away, Skin. Sleep away, man. Here's another gentleman I need to talk to. Okay, what is with the Chocobo Chicks appearing all of a sudden? And they're different colors. So this one's purple, and we've come across a blue Chocobo Chick. Something's afoot here. I'm letting it run by now, Farlegs. Beast Summoner. A young woman showed me powerful magic that can summon fiery dragons and grim demons from the depths of the chaos. It is sorcery that I, too, can weave. But only if I have the right ingredients for my cauldron. Shattered bones from Scanades and poisonous stings from the tails of Anubai should be precise. But where is an old alchemist to find such things? Well, here you go. Quest completed. A single horn and an antler. Could be interesting costumes there. And we've got this one done. So we turn it in. Quest completo. Done, done, done. Silver wind-up key and a very pitiful upgrade.
Here, this is for you. You know, for that song. This conversation never happens, copy.
Should totally watch the fireworks highlight from the 4th you set up in Fallout 4. Didn't know you could do such things. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we're still on for that date, dude. I want my free meal. Okay, so we've been all around the Glutton's Quarters. And I have not seen anything that I need. Let's go to the Slaughterhouse Row and check things out there.
We have the trendy equipment everyone.
Wait a minute, went the wrong way. Wrong direction. And this is why I use the map frequently. And even with the map, I'm still confused. Still get lost. Okay, another fireworks poster. Let's Coliseum poster. So no luck in finding a Chocobo Girl number, but we found 2 posters so far. You have to buy a DLC to get the fireworks? What? Aw. That kind of sucks. That's where they get you. You want something, you're gonna have to get it in a DLC. Here we got the tavern owner.
This is not the hour for challenge.
Yeah, you're not open. Not until 7.
I wouldn't buy anything from this charlatan if I were you. She'll sell you a poison and call it a cure.
But it actually didn't do anything. And there's not much I can do here. And there's Valno, which we still have not completed because we haven't come across a monster that does poison. Alright, 6 o'clock is 4. And we need 18? No, 1900. Am I correct? 7 p.m. is 1900. Please someone tell me I'm correct in that one, because I feel I am wrong. I feel I am very, very wrong.
See something?
New items are available for purchase. Nice! Yeah. Kiku Ichimonji. And the Kusanagi. The hard hitters. Dragon gauntlets. What? Offer good stats, but the defense and the speed are kind of poop. Okay, 1900 is 7. Okay, thank you guys! As I said, I don't do 24-hour clocks very well. Being very honest with that. We're gonna buy this. This. Right now. Actually, no, don't I have metals to sell? And I completely exited out.
See something?
No, but you might have something that you want to buy from me. Other items. Yes, here. Those. Not a whole lot of metals. I thought I had a lot more. Of course, a whole bunch of these things. But I'm not selling any of these because I never know when I'm going to need it for another quest. And definitely not selling those or those. Now loading.
We've got the finest stock in town, I'd say.
Pretty sure I bought everything from this Outfitters. Unless he has new items to stock, but it doesn't say anything. Yeah, we bought everything here.
Come back soon.
Within you, like, come in and
And of course the sorcery shop. You know, I should do this. So locked. Media guard. Heavy slashes. They're expensive though, ATV 50. But the ones we have are actually cheaper. Stagger duration by 3. Set, launch an enemy in the air, deals significant damage, but at a higher ATV cost. So, no stagger duration. No, we're just gonna stick with the strength then. I think the strength is about the best I can do. 13's crafting system always confused you? How so? Seems fairly simple. It's just a lot of information in front of you, which I can see is a bit daunting. Okay, that's done. else we can upgrade? Yes, we have a Frost Strike that I can boost. Yes. Do that. Oops. Alright, that one's done. So the Frost Strike does not go up very high. Or I have that one fairly high and I didn't realize it. 60. I feel like there's so many things that you gotta do, much that sometimes it feels a bit too samey. Not quite picking up what you're putting down on that one there, Midori. Oh, that's bizarre. I'm like, why can't I use that one? Because of that. I need to get some arrows that have some stats to it. I only have the one. Which is a shame. Okay, take that one. Still not upgraded. Take that one. Like, sometimes you feel a newer weapon isn't as good as an upgraded weapon. So then you make the better weapon and materials, and it's weird. Well, if you know what you're doing, and have an idea what weapon is the best once it's fully maxed, that would be one thing. But for, like, what I'm doing, like, this is my first playthrough, like, I don't know what skills are going to be the best, or what the weapons are going to be the best. So I kind of understand what you're meaning now. And even though you spent a lot of time, effort, and money, or whatever, you put a lot of effort into this one weapon, you boosted it to its maximum. And then you find this newer one, and it's not nearly as good as your current weapon. What's the point in the new weapon? You know, you just use the old one. The old one's better. No, it's okay, Midori. Well, you don't know, you don't know. Don't feel bad about that. It's called learning. And that is what you're doing. You are learning. Okay, that should be maxed. Yes. I don't have anything else for that. All these don't do anything. So I still don't know how to boost passives. Because it says that I can grow the auto ability still, and I don't know how. Like, do I just use auto abilities from ones that have them, or do I just keep adding in older ones and it just magically goes up? That I'm very uncertain of, and hence why I've got like all these items here and I haven't done anything with them. Feel free to actually explain that one, because I would like to genuinely know. Okay, that one's level 2 now. I kind of want to hold off the magnet. There's nothing I want to upgrade there either. Alright.
See you.
Aw, it's okay, Midori.
Welcome. These are our big sellers.
Uh-oh. Gift glasses. Sure.
You're a lucky lady. We sell these things as fast as we can stock them.
Ah. I wouldn't worry about him, Midori.
Sorry, lady, but you're too late. We're not expecting any...
I didn't know that there was an adornment seller. Am I heading the right way? This goes back to Slaughterhouse. But I see a poster! Still no number, huh? Yeah, no number. Still no luck. No luck at all.
A song like this, it gives me
And he has a chocobo check with blue and yellow. Okay, there's gotta be something up with the chocobo chicks. Just don't know what. Definitely something afoot with those. Meow meow chocobo check. I don't need any more fireworks, thankfully. Bronze medal. Poster that's not a poster, apparently. Ah! There's what it looks like, phone number on the back of the poster! There we go. Got one. That one's done finally. I don't know where I'd find a jade hair comb. I'm wanting to say I've been pretty thorough in my search so far. I like how people rush over if I break boxes. Like, what happened here? Why did she do that? Totally calling the cops on you for that. Oh, we've got another quest.
Are you looking for someone?
Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. My 6 friends.
Oh,
Did
boy.
you lose them somewhere in the crowd?
They just disappeared and didn't even leave a feather behind.
Leave a feather? Ah. These friends, are they pet birds?
Pets?
Oh, okay.
No, we were raised together. Well, you see, the truth is, I'm really a chocobo.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. I was born on a farm out in the wildlands. I was named Primrose after the flower, which is yellow, just like I was. We lived together in a cozy little hutch.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're saying that you're not human, but a chocobo with wings and yellow feathers.
That's right. Well, I mean, I was. Back on the farm in the wildlands with my 6 friends. But then one day we were supposed to move to a new home in Yusnam. We boarded the cargo train bound for Yusnam, and that's when it came. The chaos, I mean.
You got split up from your friends.
Yes! I haven't seen hide or feather of them since. And the very worst thing of all, somehow I ended up turning into a human.
So that's why you've been going to places where chocobos might gather, searching for them.
I had to do something. I just had no idea where they may have gone. We promised each other we'd always be together no matter what.
Right. Well, if what you say is true, it must be hard for you. I'm sorry.
Could you do me a favor? If you run into my 6 chocobo friends, could you tell them what happened to me?
I think this is the chocobo chicks here. To answer your question, Whipple, no, I didn't do the Saz DLC into... because I don't know how to play cards and I'm terrible. So I never bothered. Maybe I will go back and do it. Friends forever. In the Revelers' Quarter, Lightning meets a young woman called Primrose, who is watching the Chocobo show with rapt attention. Primrose claims that she herself is a Chocobo, and that she is looking for her 6 Chocobo companions. The girl looks human enough to Lightning, but her worry is real. Perhaps Lightning can help. I really think those are the chicks. Hence why I'm
I really
seeing them.
can't tell chocobos apart, but I'll see what I can do. Now you're sure they're not around here?
Oh, yes, I'm sure. They aren't all grown up like the chocobos here. We're still pretty young.
A hunt for 6 chocobo chicks.
Yep,
Hope,
there we
is there
go.
any way to pinpoint them?
No, not with these sensors. But I can search the city records in case anyone's reported lost chicks. Bingo! Here it is.
Chocobo chick sightings. Yusnan Palace, a kindly sentry stationed in the garden. Augur's Quarter, a hard-working man rebuilding the stage. Reveler's Quarter, a woman waiting for her date by the cactar statue. Glutton's Quarter, a friendly clerk in an aromatic market. Glutton's Quarter, a lady of leisure enjoying tea. Yusnan Station, a diligent station master by the side door. Alright,
6
so we kind of know
reports
where
and
they
6
are.
missing chocobo chicks. Well, at least the numbers seem to match up.
Please help me. I need you to find my 6 friends.
Okay.
I think that she used to be a chocobo. The question is, do you believe her?
No, Hope, I don't.
It's absurd, I agree. Why volunteer to help?
Because we're nice. Alright, I have a feeling our firework and our comb are in here.
The only crime in Yusnan is not having fun. Thank you.
That's a crime to not have fun here? What if I want to be a frumpy person? What if I don't want to have fun? Is it a crime for being that way too? These people. Okay, so this goes into the garden. Oh, so they kind of cleared up the statue. That's nice. But I bet you monsters still spawn here.
How's that? Taste good?
I found you.
Ha!
Ah, good.
Get
good.
home!
I was hoping the owner would turn up. He was a hungry stray, so I've been looking after him and feeding him. But he's all yours now.
So am I gonna have a little flock of chocobos following me?
You found the first chocobo chick.
Oh, it wasn't really hard, especially when I've got a list of their locations. Yeah, monsters still spawn here. Got him! Running away from me, I can't catch him! Annihilated. You better find her else. Or else what, Frolics? What are they gonna do? Throw me in jail? Put me in the slaughterhouse? Actually, wait a minute. They probably could do that. Scratch that one! Never mind. Don't give them ideas. Okay, statue fragment. So that's 2. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, he was all about, no, don't hurt me! Run! Keep running! Keep running! Never stop running! Good to know there's more posters here. Not like I need any of them. Alright, going on to 1800.
Enjoy an evening of elegance.
Alright, no, you were just a vendor.
From the Recreation and Leisure Committee for guests of the Augur's Quarter. Due to the incident that occurred during the recent performance, all events in the immediate area have been suspended until further notice.
Aww, no more fireworks!
Visitors are asked to exercise due
Okay, that might have been my fault. That might have been all my fault because of no fireworks. Whoops. Alright, I think that's our last fragment up here. Alright, I think it should be time to start heading back and having our date. It's getting close to 1900. Clearly I am. Hold on. I want to make sure I didn't miss it. Fence forever. A theater workman in the Augur's Quarter. Okay, so there's one here in the Augur's Quarter that I missed. Back in here. So he's near a work. Ah. No! I've got to do it again. Solar eclipses aren't that great. No, because it just ruins your day. It just makes it dark. I wouldn't enjoy it. Okay, so he's probably right there. Little red chick.
This little fella is lost? You don't say. Well, if you have to take him back to his friends, it can't be helped. I'm gonna miss him, though.
Well, you might be able to see him in a couple months when he grows up.
You've got 2. Now to find the other 4. Good luck.
Still no unfired firework. Alright, that one's done. We know one's along this way. We've come across it.
Short on give?
And plus we need to put on the Midnight Moth, which I probably should do now. There it is. Why not? We'll make this a nice looking thing. Nah, let's find a good shield. Not like I'm fighting monsters here. Ah, Pendragon looks pretty decent. Done. Bring this in. Hopefully I don't need to be running into monsters here. Okay, their blessing in that case with the Serahs is they just muck up your whole day. They still muck it up. Okay, the chick should be here. Yeah, there he is.
That's one chick found.
Half of them done.
Was this little one waiting on you? Because he's been here a very long time. I only know because I've been sitting here for ages as well. The fool I call my boyfriend is late again.
Oh, I bet you that's the one we're going to have a date with. And this is his girlfriend.
That's 3 down. You're halfway there.
Get out of here, dude. You look fishy to me. Alright. So we're gonna chronostasis this. Because it's now 1901. And I want to make sure that I don't lose any extra time. Alright, our lady is here.
I found you.
Oh, so this little chick belongs to you. In case you didn't know, he's been here for a while.
Well, he shouldn't have left.
Now, Mommy's here. I bet you can't wait to go home.
Why does everybody think I'm the owner?
That's 4 of them. Only 2 to go.
Is he at Lord of the Banquet then? Shouldn't be. Oh no, he is.
You came after all. You look absolutely beautiful. You're like an angel from heaven.
I heard this place serves a mean steak.
Yeah, it's delicious, all right. But first, let's watch the fireworks, okay? See?
This guy is all about the
Aren't they
fireworks.
amazing? to thank you for coming out with me.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just here for the steak.
I'm just here for a free meal.
We're just eating, right? My girl won't get mad at me for that.
Why do you still call her my girl? I thought she dumped you.
Actually, about that, I kind of embellished things. When you saw me looking so blue, it wasn't because I was dumped. See, well, the thing is, me and my girl were engaged to be married.
Oh.
But then she died. It happened so
Wow.
suddenly. I was in shock.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But then you came along, and I invited you out, and you said yes. And you even showed up. I mean, I didn't think you would. You don't know me from Adam. My girl and I had been looking forward to this day for weeks and weeks. She loved the fireworks of Yusnan. She said seeing them made her forget about the end of the world. But then, all of a sudden, she was gone for good. I think she guided you here, so I could enjoy the fireworks for us both. It sounds crazy, but it could be true. Stranger things have happened.
Oh, this is so damn sad. And now all of a sudden it's super loud again. Hello there, Nano. How you doing? Crystal Heart and okayish upgrades. Well, I did my duty. Get me out of distress. So get me out of distress. Phew. We're out of that. Okay, so we still have Chocobo chicks to find. Oh, and we can do the slaughterhouse, which we need to do. First, double check. Okay, we got the beast summoner, that's done. We have that, and we still don't have those two yet. Side quests. Last date's done. Friends Forever. Okay, Yusnan Palace done. Quarter done. Cactar statue done. Lady of Leisure done. So we need the station master at the station, and a clerk working in the aromatic market of the Glutton's Quarter. So that shouldn't be too hard to find. Well, first let's pop over to the station, get that one. And then we'll go into the Glutton Market and see if we can find him. He should not be too far. Nothing there. Whoa. Running past shiny things. Must be somewhere here. Oh yeah, he was around the corner.
That's one chick found.
You got the little purple one.
Wow, seriously?
Morning there, Locke.
Chocobo off my hands? What a relief.
He's been that much of a handful?
Inside one of the luggage carts. I read every regulation, but there wasn't a single mention of Chocobo chicks. But now I can report in the logbook that the lost animal was claimed by its owner. Case closed.
Why does everybody assume I'm the owner? I'm not the owner of these little bloody things.
That's 5 chicks. You only need 1 more.
Yup, we're working on it though. We're working on it. Okay, now in the aromatic part of the Glutton's Quarter. Oh, nice. New items to purchase.
Thank you very much.
Okay, got our spots there. Meaty grill. I don't recall seeing one down in here. Oh, that's probably it.
Where's the shop owner? They said this place would be opening soon. This isn't soon. I heard we could buy Yusnan fireworks here, but we can't buy anything without the shopkeeper.
Well, I think because I don't have that rocket firework, that's why the shop is closed.
Gordon Gourmet has started cooking his own.
CDs is rated 5 stars by Gordon Gourmet.
Okay. Aromatic parts of the market.
I heard that the world's first fireworks only.
Where could he be? Wouldn't think he would be anywhere here. Nope. And plus they make make a sound, so it's not like he's hiding. Oh, shut up, lady. Don't need your peppiness right now.
New flavors in
Still
old
gonna scare the
favorites.
shit out of me every time it does that.
Running the restaurant is hard.
Oh, nothing here.
Our city has to offer. Thrills, thrills, light, and magic. Our city has it all. We order you to enjoy yourself.
Oh, okay, so we can't be on top of the tents. That bites. Huh. We should be here. There's nowhere else that there's a market for. Alright, let's go back in here. Check it out again. A clerk working in the aromatic market of the Glutton's Quarter. Okay. There's a lot of clerks. Unless there's another spot I'm not looking at. But these are all the markets. Or maybe it's up at the banquet? No, it wouldn't be up at the banquet. Those are the posters again. Like, wait a minute, I heard something. Because I think it would mention that it was at the banquet of the Lord. And not elsewhere. No, hide nor feather of the chick. And of course we got this one down here.
Potions here. Who needs a potion?
I'm gonna check every little corner if I can. Oh my gosh, please stop doing that. Well, you may have a point considering that's still part of the Glutton's Quarter.
If you're in the market for something dependable, then you need our shop. We have the trendy equipment everyone wants.
Nothing here. Aromatic market. Duh. Oh, I feel terrible now. Oh, there is an actual spot called Aromatic Market.
There you are.
And there he is.
Oh, does this chocobo belong to you? My parents found her, but I don't know where. Brought her home and said they were gonna grill her with salt. So I rescued her before they could. But if you're the real owner, then you should have her. It's only right.
Poor little chocobo chick. It almost turned into a snack.
That's it, number 6. You should take the chicks back to where Primrose is waiting.
Yeah, make my way over there.
She should be in the Augur's Quarter.
Yeah, he only just hosts. At least I still have a few charges left. And I went the wrong way. Oh, I went so very wrong way. And because of it, I'm gonna have to waste yet another point. So many places we do need to be at these hours. Now that it's nighttime, we can get quite a few things done. But we're still not done here in Gusan. Okay, there's guards here. Wait a minute. Seeing if they're guys. Oh, I bet you they're just there for the show, considering we walked by them every single time we were running and doing the quest earlier. Ah. I think I figured that out now.
I've got some good news for you. I've found all of your missing friends.
You have? And all 6 of them? They're safe and sound?
Yeah, right here, lady.
Thank you. What a kind human you are. Look, can you see? My friends are saying thank you as well.
You're welcome.
When the first chaos swept us away, I didn't know what to do, so I prayed. I prayed for someone to help me, and that I wouldn't be taken away from my friends.
Don't lose them again.
Oh, I won't, I can promise you that. We're never
Tricky
gonna
little
let that
beast.
happen again. And now it's time for me to return to my normal form. Thank you, Savior.
And how, pray tell, you gonna do that? You have a Chocobo right and a Chocobo figurine. I mean, actually pretty good upgrades too. Oh, wow.
Did she really just turn back into a chocobo? How did she do it? Like, do you know what happened here?
Beats me.
Do we even want to
As
know?
surprised about this as you are. Maybe the person we talked to was just an illusion, created by this little one's desire to be with her friends again. Seems like something's troubling you.
Are you?
Oh, isn't she? Well, I mean, come on, if you're mistaken as a guy.
How could you tell?
I could hear you talking to yourself.
Oh, you mean I said all of that out loud? I don't like bothering people with my problems. I usually bottle it up.
Nah, come on, guy. Spill
Why
it.
don't you try sharing with me? It might make you feel better, and maybe I can help.
You wouldn't mind? Well, as long as you keep it a secret. You're friends with the Baton Girl, right? I'm talking about the divine Candace, of course. The thing is, I've been a huge fan of hers since way before she became as popular as she is now. Watching her twirl that baton with a big smile on her face, it fills my heart with cheer. The simple fact is, I adore her. I'm totally smitten, and I've decided to confess my love. Any day now.
So, why not today?
Because she might turn me down. Or even worse, think I'm a creep. Then I couldn't sit here and watch her anymore. That would be awful. I've got to do something. I can't go on living like this. So I've come up with a plan. I'm going to give her a present. That's what guys do, right? Give presents to the girl they like?
Oh,
She's obviously
yeah.
into fashion, so I'm going to give her an adornment. You know, something trendy she'd like.
Sounds like a good plan. What are you waiting for? Go get her the present.
I want to. But the adornment I want is so popular that you have to be at the shop right when it opens so you can nab one before they sell out. But I always have to work then, and I can't afford to take time off. If only I could get that present, I would totally go up to her.
We got it. Okay. Adoring Candace. The baton twirler Candace is the talk of the Augur's Quarter. Everyone knows her now, but her biggest fan remains is Tomesso. He wants to express his love by giving Candace a present, but the shop is always sold out. Tomesso is a busy young man, but maybe Lightning can go to the shop in his stead and buy the special adornment, which we already did. Challenge accepted.
I'll go and buy it for you.
You will? Thanks. If you did, I could talk to Candace. Here's the flyer from the shop. It has all the details you need.
Yep. We already know.
Don't forget to get it wrapped. With a ribbon and everything.
Thank you for that follow there, Dark Thunder.
You already have the adornment he's looking for.
I know. This is gonna make it so
Here
easy.
you go. I managed to get you what you wanted.
This is it. This is exactly
Pre-planning
what I
at
was
its
looking
best, and
for.
I didn't even know I needed it.
With this as a present, I will finally be able to approach Candace. All right, that's it. Work can wait. I've been putting this off long enough. It's time I talk to Candace.
Best of luck to you, dude.
Hi.
Oh, hey! I haven't seen you around here in a while. And you're with that nice lady who helped me.
You know who I am? And you remember me? Gosh, I don't know what to say.
Of course I remember you. How could I forget? You were practically my very first fan. Even back when I was totally unpopular and no one would come to my shows, you'd always be there watching every baton twirl. So, anyway, what do you two want to talk about?
Oh, right. That is to say... What I mean is...
Are you okay?
I want to marry you, but we could just be friends. That would be okay. Whatever you want.
You should have just said the friends bit. That's when it hit me. Realization like a bolt of lightning. Watching this young couple's first exchange, I remembered something from far in the past. I once knew a young couple who were in love. Serah and Snow. They meant the world to each other, but it took me too long to see it. The memory brought a pang of regret. What if I'd been there when they first met? If I'd seen the seeds of their love
the glasses are a bit ridiculous.
Maybe I could have given my blessing from the beginning, instead of waiting until it was almost too late. Congratulations. So, Tommaso, are you glad you finally took the plunge?
Am I? And it was all thanks to you. You gave me the courage I needed. I mean, you're like our Cupid.
Thank you, Lightning!
Ah, how sickeningly sweet and adorable, I think. Alright, crazy adornment lady. Enjoy another pair of glasses. Heart glasses, Onion Knight's helm, and an okayish upgrade. And another soul saved.
Light.
Bing,
Just
bing,
now
bing.
when you were watching those two talk, did you say anything? Under your breath, perhaps?
I don't think so. I was just thinking to myself.
Really?
Oh, for some reason I thought I heard you talking about the past.
Nah.
You heard that? I'm sure I didn't speak the words out loud. Maybe we've been together for so long that you're starting to read my mind.
It is a possibility. I still swear that firework is here. The only other crowded place that I know of. But maybe it's not available here. And I have no other clue to go by. Hey, we can go back to the quest. Get rid of that. So that's done. And save for this one. Campus prayer. The unfired firework. Again, this is how exactly it reads off. Arg! One of our unfired fireworks have gone missing from the stores. God knows what might have happened if it gets into the wrong hands or goes off accidentally in a crowded place. Will someone please find that firework and return it to us so we can put it back under lock and key? She has no emotion lock, is the thing. Is that a Katarina helmet? If you want to look at it that way, Farlex. Well, the world is ending in 5 days. Might as well get married. Yeah, why not? You did enjoy each other for 5 days. Did I ever check the shady dealer for the fireworks? No. No, I didn't. And we'd have to head there anyways, because I want to go to the champion's quarters for the slaughterhouse. So easy enough, and check it along the way. Run faster! Out of energy. Past these guys. Yeah, they're just there for the festival stuff. Now those guards make sense. I always wondered why I couldn't why they didn't ever engage when I ran past them. Now I know. It sounds like she's been screaming for a week straight. Nah, that's just lightning. The emotionless person. Why is the world ending? Events from the second game broke out this great darkness across the land, and the darkness has been slowly consuming it. So, one of the gods in this realm has decided he's wanting to make a new realm, and she is the chosen one to find and help as many people as possible to bring into the new world. There he is.
So the show went off with a real bang. Not that I know anything about that. I've never seen your face before. Or that's what I tell the soldiers, sweetheart.
Really?
So the show went off with a real...
Nothing. Nothing from this kook. that didn't work out. Well, it doesn't matter. We need to make our way over the quarter. It's Champion's Quarter. This direction. I was just trying to think logically of where a firework could be. You know, I'd figure the worst place would be out here in the market. But nothing. Morning there, Noxus! Well, if we didn't, everyone would die, and no one gets to live in the new place, Slock. And plus, Lightning wants to do this because he gave her an ultimatum of, if she does this, she'll be able to see her sister again.
You again?
Alright, no, not yet. Yes, we'll, no, I didn't want to enter this yet! No.
Oh, you don't.
No, I will. I just want to do this. I want to save before we start this.
You again?
Well, that's considering it has teeth, Lock. Fragment of Courage. Okay, yes, we gotta do this one. So, special match against Zaltis for the Courage. Fight! Yes!
Bring my crowd some joy and give them a good show.
Oh. I didn't switch my costumes. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. I forgot to change my costumes. This is gonna be interesting to fight.
Simple. The strongest wins.
Oh, Mr. Durgan. And you shall. Okay, we do have Blizzard. No! Okay, that's not good when you go up in the air. Sadly, I don't have any more follow-up for magic damage. Perfect. Good. Get some good attacks in. Bam! Hi, it went a lot better than I suspected. I thought it was gonna be really bad.
Lightning wins the fight! She's queen of the arena! The savior of the slaughterhouse! The goddess of death is celebrating tonight! What a fighter!
Yeah, I thought I didn't have Blizzard on my magic one. And that's what I was afraid of, Noxus. Alright, that's 4 out of 5. Last one we need is supposedly in the Dead Dunes, which we haven't gone to.
Don't sneak up on me. What do you want now?
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior. Oh, poor old Saz. He hasn't had anything to smile about in forever. I really want to make him happy again. You know, I stop by his house from time to time to check on him.
I don't believe you for a second. As if someone like you would be worried for him.
Ouch, that hurts, you know? I've been working my butt off for him. Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of souls for Saz? What kind of gratitude?
Tell me the truth. Can that thing really help Dodge? Saz has put all his hope in that box. It would be cruel if that were a lie.
Oh, so now you don't think I'm cruel?
No, you're cruel still. Still don't like you. You're still an imp there, Lumina. Still a total imp. Alright, that one's done. Taking it a save. I want to do some more slaughterhouse stuff.
You again?
Yes.
Are you going to...
Yes. Alright, let's see. Haste potion. Warrior potion. Ah, that's where the fireworks are. No. Oh. So I can only fight against a Reaver. I can't fight against a Martyr. Pooh. Well, we're gonna find out how hard this is gonna be.
Then go and...
I don't think we've fought Reaver before. And I didn't realize that there was a different time zones you could fight these guys. Oh, poo! Okay, that's the Reaver. Yeah, we fought these things before. These are easy.
I'm ready. Are you? What's done is done. Shut down. Fight with everything you have.
Oh, look at him. He's just flopping around on the ground. Okay, are they immune to poison? Alright, they are immune to poison. And I hit the button again! Ow. Damn, okay, Lance said I get stuck.
Time you met your maker. What's done is done.
Ow. That took quite a bit. There we go. Good stagger, good stagger.
Keep up if you can.
Bam.
Go sleep in the chaos.
Not from what I understand, Locke. The end of the world is still gonna happen. But the way the game progresses, the more souls you save, the more time you'll get. But upwards to 13 days. Supposedly there's a mystery about a 14th day. That might be a possible thing, or it just might just hint at it and not go forward with it. But it will happen no matter what. And I don't know how it's gonna end after that. Well, it'll be interesting. I'm getting to that point, Dark, because it doesn't make sense and there's not enough of a clue
That was a
from the
fine
quest.
performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
Have we got an apocalypse in the run? Possibly. Fortunately, no room for it. That's just haste for the heroes. I have something else. So we're just gonna discard our reward. Item required, and we still tossed it out regardless.
Lightning, it's like...
We know how to take good.
I wanted to talk to her.
We'll be waiting.
I don't know, Locke. The god Bhunivelze. He sounds like he generally wants to make a better future, but this world is so corrupt that he cannot do anything. So he'd rather take those that lightning can acquire and bring them over into the new world. And it's not a bad thing. That's why you looked it up. Go for it, Dark. I do want to know where this unfired firework is. And right now I'm just running around because I have no EP to stop the gauge. And I'm probably going to be completely opposite of where it's at. Oh, it's up to you, Locke. It's only a tiny spoiler for a quest, Nox. Is nothing that sounds like to be a story thing. But what I've explained has already been explained in the game. Oh, it's because I had extra fireworks, that's why. One of them is a dud. Oh. Okay. Well, if I could do those, I can do those anytime. If I can do those anytime, I'm just gonna skip it for now. Because I'm pretty sure I'll come back to here at some point. There's always another quest that takes me to one of the other places. So, I'll keep that one in mind, Dark. That kind of makes sense. That it would be in the firework box. How have I found the game? Afro and Red Chick and Afro and Blue Chick. And terrible upgrades. Are you meaning how I've been enjoying the game, Nano? Because I've been enjoying the game. I really like the combat system. It makes you a little bit more aware of what you're doing. Not like I've been the best about not mashing buttons and blocking more, but I still enjoy it. And the story, it could use a little bit more work in my opinion, but that could be for a lot of games.
Don't forget to buy a ticket.
Oh well, gave you my answer then, Nano. I have been enjoying it a lot. You know, I wish there was a little bit more that could be done for it as far as the main story is. It is a little bit segmented in the sense that it's not our typical linear story like 13 was. 13-2, it's in this parallel with this one, and 10-2 in the sense of it's just short little bursts of the main story and bursts of side quest story. Unlike 13-2 though, where once you get all that content unlocked, you can play it straight through and it makes sense. But 10-2 and this one, you've got to really pay attention to what's available when and get it done, or you know you'll miss out. Especially with 10-2, if you did certain things in progression, you locked yourself out of certain items. And if you're not aware of going everywhere, then you're gonna miss something. And I know I missed quite a bit of content in 10-2. But for a first playthrough, 69% done, I'm pretty proud of myself on that. Oh my god, people, out of the way! How does the time work? Oh, pretty much how time always works. It's not really crazy. time ticks by. I think like every 5 seconds is a minute in game, which isn't too bad. But you gain an ability called chronostasis. So long as you have gauge charge.
I've been thinking a lot these last few days.
Oh?
I've been thinking about all those people who entrusted me with the future. About all those things that
Okay,
we went
he's
through
really
over the
quiet.
centuries. About the people I left behind. Most of all, I've been thinking about all the lives that I promised myself I'd save.
Well, you're still saving a lot of lives there, Noel. As I was saying, you can stop time for a temporary period of time with the chronostasis, so long as you have EP gauge, which you get from defeating monsters. It helps if you're trying to get certain things done and it's a very tight time frame, or you just want to spend time and make sure you eat everything, like I've been. Play the song of time. Wrong universe, Midori. Wrong universe. Okay. We're gonna be sitting here for a few minutes. I am wanting to get into the Warren for another quest. And this only opens during midnight. So we have to kind of wait around here for a little bit. I don't believe that there is an inn nearby, is there? No, there is. We can speed up time.
There are heretics roaming around.
But no matter what, unless you are killing monsters constantly to have a... Oh, wait a minute. Bingo! Found that damn doll! I've only been looking since the start of this whole game for that stupid doll. Makes me wonder how many times I've walked past that thing, and I didn't realize it.
Taking a room.
Yeah, we'll rest until midnight. Door will be open finally. But time will progress, no matter what. But with the chronostasis, you can definitely prolong it and take care of a lot of things. Yeah, it's not as punishing like Majora's Mask is, where time ticks by really fast, you only have 3 days, and if you don't make it, you play a Song of Time, and you do it all over again. No, that's not the case. You're gonna go forward no matter what. Where you going, monster? It just backs up. Ow. Man, there's definite difference between level 1 and 2. There. Okay, we need to do a little bit of costume adjustment here. Is she wearing a nightie for the yellow one? Some of them look like that, but not all of them. Okay, so we got the Heretics base done. Oh, sweet. I think we got all the quests done for Luxurian for the Canvas of Prayers. Unless more show up later. There might be something else later. Ooh. Crap. Yeah, constantly adjusting these. Alright, we don't need the Midnight Mob anymore. Don't need any boosts there. The dragon could have its power, but it doesn't seem to be powerful enough to warrant to stick with it what I am gonna do is see if there's something else we can do for this costume, adjusting its power. Let's do magic. Okay, we take the Satanic Sister, and we're gonna go with guard protection this time. Infidel, HP, gauge, speed and HP for barriers. Defense goes up. Fealty is just the same thing, except it's physical damage reduction. Which I have a 50% reduction between everything I have on right now. Wow, that is beefy. I didn't realize that. Defender. Process. Ailments. Magic. That's already been used. Not really crazy. I just get more HP, and HP I've been pretty fine with. How can I sort it? Let's go back to speed then. Double cross? Sure, we'll do double cross. Is day 0 the end? Well, we don't count down, Nana, we actually count up. So day 13 I would assume to be the end. But again, they hint at a mysterious 4th day because apparently in this universe there's 26 hours per day. But since the chaos had flowed into this world 500 years ago, the day had been cut down to 24. So they've been missing 2 hours every day. And supposedly the theory out there is that there's this mystical 14th day that might happen. I don't know if this is a possible event in the game. Again, first playthrough. I don't know everything for this one. Would you say this is an MSO RPG? I don't know what the hell you mean by that, Nano. What is MSO RPG? Well, obviously the RPG part, we know what that is, but MSO? What? Huh? Explain. Bring out some thunder since we're fighting thunder monster mechanical stuff, and I need thunder magic for it. I mean, a spark strike for this, so we're fine.
I don't know who he was, but there was
I would say it's end of game, not game over. Unless you did absolutely nothing in the game. But with the measures that you can put into this game, you can do a lot of stuff.
Get out of here.
There. Bastardly single offline. But unlike 12, you're only controlling one character this whole time. There.
You got in my way.
If you don't acquire 13 A's, you get a game over. True or false, Farlex? The rate this game goes, I would imagine it is very difficult to do that. To actually fail. Where's Reddick? No, that's Rubiro. Reddick is probably this way. Silver medal. Morning there. Come on, chop chop. Where the hell is Reddick?
It looks like I'm not the only one.
Alright, there we go. Probably could have gone this one first.
Thanks for waiting.
Sure. Meant to go to this one. I kept hitting the wrong button. Oh well, he's done. You don't get 13 days if you don't save all the main characters. Oh. Again, it doesn't seem that it's that difficult. And if you actually manage to do that, like not save all the main characters, there's something wrong with that. Okay, where the hell's Reddick? I know he's not too far away. Okay, he's gotta be somewhere nearby. And that leads over to the den. Yeah, we don't need to go to the den. Where did he go? He disappeared. Unless he's moved to a completely different area. Oops. Ah, I didn't block in time. Riddick is probably somewhere dark, like pitch black. Yeah, but this is Reddick. R-E-D. I think he'd be somewhere red. It only makes sense, right? Been through all that. We've been up there. Maybe I did buzz by him through this way. Or you can just jump over everything. No, this is the bonfire. No, we need to go to the other one. Oh! No! Running! What the hell? Where did I go? No, I am heading the right way. This way. Past Rivero. Probably should put my sword away. Everybody's freaking out. Oh, I have charge now. And the monster's way down there. Aha! There he is. I knew he was somewhere. Just all in the wrong places.
Oh, great. You again.
Yeah, me again.
Now that I have Renalf's journal, I know who was behind the murders of his wife and child. You've been running ever since. You even faked your own death.
I knew someone would make me. You got me. So you know everything. Yeah, I did it. I killed his family. I took the lives of his beautiful wife and daughter. All for a little money. The one who hired me had a rival business, and he wanted Renalf out of the game. He's long gone, though. Passed away some time ago.
After you took care of business for this man, did you also steal the journal?
Again, that was me. Years after the incident, something happened to Renalf. One day, he just seemed to forget the whole thing ever happened. I thought it was a lucky break on my part. I figured it was the best thing for all of us.
But why didn't you just dispose of it? It would have been easier than giving it to someone for safekeeping. And if it links you to the crime, why help me find it?
Guilt. I was too much of a coward to turn myself in. But I think I was waiting for someone to figure it out. I wanted this day to come. I'm tired of running. Turn me in, arrest me, do what you want.
It's not up to me to decide your punishment. Not even the Order. I'd say it's up to Ranulf. Wouldn't you?
So be it. I'll be right here waiting for retribution. Hey, I know you don't owe me anything, but do me a favor, will you? Don't tell my son about this, okay? That's all I ask.
Oh, you have a son?
Name's Marlon. He's my stepson. A good kid. He's nothing like me. Got his own business and everything.
Marlon. He's not a baker by any chance, is he?
You know him? Even though I'm not his real father, he sends me money on a regular basis. You know, to get by. He has a good heart. I couldn't ask for a better son. I really don't deserve a boy like him.
Damn!
Isn't Marlon the boy Ranulf is so fond of?
Yep.
Bakes him those muffins that he loves so much?
Yep.
This does complicate things, but Ranulf insisted he wants to know the truth, and that's what I'm gonna give him.
Really? Even though something like this could ruin their friendship? Do you think Ranulf's prepared for that, after losing his family all over again?
Damn, that's just so deep on that one. I don't think I have the heart to tell the poor man what we just found, but at the same time, he needs to know. Okay, there is no quests.
The fragments
Amazing.
were scattered all. You'll have to search.
Yeah, I know Chocolina. Alright, so now she'll finally have her doll.
Here you go. Make sure you don't lose it again, okay?
My doll! You really found it! Oh, thank you, thank you! My mom gave this to me. She's gone now. She got swallowed up by the chaos. It was
Poor
200
kid.
years ago, maybe longer. If this doll was safe and sound inside the chaos, that means my mom is okay too, right? It means
Possibly.
she's watching over me from far away, right?
Yeah, just keep that in mind, kid. And we get a figurine. And okay upgrades.
People pray for the dead. They pray that even though their bodies are
finally!
gone, their souls still exist. They pray they'll see their loved ones again. That little girl prays she'll reunite with her mother. The same way I pray that Serah and I will be together again someday.
Yup. Alright, now we're back on regular time and I have no way to stop it, so it's just run. Flat out run. So we're needing to make it back to the South Station and make our way to the Wildlands because we need to start farming some moon soul blooms. Or is it blossoms? We need those anyways. And that means we need to go to Wildlands for the morning there, Finch and Mysterio. How you guys doing? Uh-oh, chaos bubble. What am I gonna find in here? Thank you. Like, I see the seed. I can get the seed. Why can I not pick up the seed? That's kind of weird. It's chaos bubble with no monsters. And hello, how are you? How are you doing? Thank you for the host. Unfortunately, I missed out on Luca. So I'll have to take care of that tomorrow. Tomorrow meaning game day, guys. Game day! Alright, to the Wildlands. Oh wow, that was fast. But how are you folks doing? How are you guys doing? You woke up like this. Foggy and fantastic, Finch? Nice success! We got things done! Quite a bit of things done. We'll check this.
I'm a splendid.
Great. Another quest from the Canvas of Paris here in Wildlands. Hunting the Hunter. Chocobos are big animals, but their mortal enemy, the chocobo eater, is even bigger. As hunters, our entire way of life depends on our chocobo steeds, and when a chocobo eater is on the prowl, our bellies go empty. These days, with chocobo eaters appearing all over the wildlands, we're going very hungry indeed. Is there no one strong enough to drive off the menace? Ooh, that will be rough. And I don't know specifically where they spawn. I'd say the Ermite Plains, because that's the only place I've ever seen them spawn. That was only once.
Saz is doing everything in his powers to find all the soul fragments. But he's flustered and agitated all the time. He's never going to find what he...
No. Have faith. Have faith. Oh, yeah, I really like this costume.
Negative.
The Quiet Guardian
I am a
is
meat
really
popsicle.
good. Unfortunately, I don't have any charge. Oh, I have charge now. After this Reaver. Chocobo's going nuts! Armor for a change. Perfect. Steel Guard, Sinister Fang. Not bad, not bad. Do this. And do this. Unfortunately, folks, that's gonna be in for tonight. Gone a little overtime because I was busy trying to take care of some quests that most of them got done. There are a few that are gonna be pushed aside just because of where things had landed, and you know, again, this whole timing thing. You know, this person's only available in the afternoon in this place. We have to be there at that place. You kind of get the idea here. I'm sorry, hello. I know. Eventually, streams have got to come to an end, and tonight is definitely no exception. So, folks, guys, I hope you've enjoyed tonight. We got a lot done. I thought I was gonna make it over to the Dead Dunes, but it didn't happen. I went everywhere else but the Dead Dunes. Wildlands. We started out with the Wildlands. We've gone to Yusnan. We've gone to Luxurion. Still haven't made it to the Dead Dunes. But hopefully by Wednesday we will, because I have to go there for a soul fragment. So we'll finally see the Dead Dunes, and then probably cry for the sheer amount of quests that are gonna pop up, and I'm just gonna faint under it because that's a lot more work we're gonna have to do. But yes. So, as far as tomorrow is concerned, it is Venture Tuesday. We're going to be back into Primal PlayStation 2 game. I am playing the original PlayStation 2 game of it, not the PS3/PS4 version, where it would actually look a lot nicer and a lot shinier. But hey, it's still a good game. As a heads up, and I said this earlier tonight, due to the level that I'm in, Primal, Aquas, it is underwater swimming. Not a big problem, you'd think. But the problem is that the camera likes to move a lot, and I get motion sickness very easily. With both the camera doing that and with monsters being underwater, the camera does what camera damn well pleases, and it makes me sick to my stomach. So be forewarned, there are going to be a lot of breaks during that time, during Aquas, until Aquas is done. But I've got to get through that level in order to get to the other ones that don't have this silly underwater combat crap. Trust me. But Primal is an excellent game, guys. If you haven't seen it, please come by tomorrow. You would enjoy it. But if you want to keep on with the adventures of Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy XIII, I highly suggest dropping by on Wednesday. Wednesday and Friday is going to be our last days this week for it. Not necessarily for the game, but that's when it airs. So guys, if you haven't done so, follow me on Twitter. It'll let you know when the cast is going live, and I highly recommend following into the Discord channel. after hours talk sessions, keep up in the know for everything else. It's also another hub to keep on the know of when channel goes live. And last but not least, head over to the YouTube channel. Subscribe there. I put up the episodes of our main game that I've been playing right now is Lightning Returns, so if you ever missed an episode or just want to go back and check out what we've done so far and catch up from there, it's all there. Only because Twitch doesn't last very long and YouTube is indefinite. So guys, take care, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Primal.